Hello, everyone. Get everybody a chance to get in here. Put it up on live chat. Here in just a minute. Thank you. Let me share this out and I'll be right back. We're going to start stamping and creating tonight. And I cannot wait. Thank you for the 2 thumbs up. I do hope you will come and stay or let people know that I'm going live. Stephanie, hi. If you want to drop your channel link, I'd like to help get you to 1K. You can definitely do that. And if other people come in, Steph, I'll have them drop your link as well. And anybody that doesn't have you, I hope that they will go and get your channel. I got to see Badge, everybody. Everybody decided to go live with my battery is about to die. I love you. And yeah, I have a new microphone and I have no problems with it. Have a good one. And God, Angel Studios. GS, you're about 38 away. I don't know if I can get you there tonight, but I'm going to be positive and say that it could happen. It happened for Christina. A lot of people pitched in and helped, but I can get you a few. Angel Studios, if you don't know Stephanie, meet Stephanie, please. We're trying to get Stephanie to 1K tonight. Hi, everybody. Thank you for the thumbs up. I'm going to do some cute stuff. You have a good night, ma'am. Okay. Hello, Angel. Thank you for being here. I thank you for coming by. I really appreciate it. I'm going to let a friend of mine know I'm live now. Hold on for just a second. And oh, I'm so glad you're here, sweetie. And Stephanie and Angel. And I'm just going to start sipping away my little coffee stamp sets. I follow you, new member. Welcome to the family. Welcome to my family too, Angel. I think Dreamwalking Angel and Angel Studios would get along just great together. And I would like anybody that's new that doesn't have Stephanie, and I'm sure you all do, to go over there and show her channel some love. She's so close to hitting 1K. She's been here forever, it seems like, for a few years. She does amazing work, and I would love to have her hit the 1K. Good morning, Marika. Sitting in miles-long traffic and watching my awesome friend. I'm so glad you're here. I just feel really honored to have you here. I don't know what to say. I'm thrilled. I hope you don't stay stuck in traffic for too long. I really don't. I hope it's not cold where you are. Thank you all for being here. If you guys could share this out, I'd really appreciate it. These are supposed to be little coffee beans. I'll always be here. It's summer, but overcast and cold. Okay. I'm sorry. It's cold. It's winter here and it's cold. But I live in a region that doesn't get as cold as everybody else does. So I just, brown might not be the best on the color on this. Turn the page over and try black and see how that works. I need to get a tissue to wipe that off, though. It's freezing here. It's 28 degrees. It's raining so hard here, and you can hear the wind blowing, and my wind chimes are ringing so pretty, but it's haunting the way they ring. And I heard a dove crying, and it might have been a whippoorwill right outside my window. Stephanie is a great girl. I love this lady. She's pretty awesome, let me tell you. I followed you, and with that said, my lovelies, I love you all, and goodbye. I'll make it up to you somehow. I feel so bad when I leave like this. Love you guys so much. Christmas is coming, love. Angel, thank you for being here. You are a lovely person. You know that? Much love, and hope you have a wonderful Christmas or happy holidays or whatever you celebrate. Much love. I have to go away, baby, it's cold outside. I really don't worry about that. That's the way I was raised, man. And that's all I got to say about that, loves. I miss doing what my mama raised me to do. Well, you just keep on keeping on. She'd be proud of you. And wherever she is, I'm sure she's looking down and she's proud of you. Angel, very nice manners. We don't hear that very often. So, can you tell I've adjusted my lighting in here a little bit? Does it look okay? Is it brighter? It's not as dark. I turned my lights around a little bit, and I cleaned off my table so I'd have room to put my arms down. I can sit a little more comfortably. Is my camera and my audio working okay? And if you're driving, you really probably shouldn't be texting. Okay. Please be careful, is all I mean. My mom is still alive, and what I meant to say, that's the way my mom raised me, and that's the way I was meant to be. I guess I'm sorry about the typos. And with that said, I'm out. Love you too. She did a good job, Angel. She said nope in the back seat. Okay, you're all good then. All good. I'm taking this little stamp that has coffee beans on it, and I'm putting it on this paper. I'm stamping it all over. I miss all my friends. I guess everybody's on D Live. Thank you so much right now. God bless you souls. Remember, God loves all of us no matter what, no matter what, no matter what. Remember that. Awesome. It's so sweet. I miss everybody. I know they're over at D Live. They'll come and see me too. I would like to call you whenever you have a moment. I tweeted your stream. Oh, it'll be sometime tomorrow. I mean, later today for you. Um, because I plan to stay up a few hours. It is 1:18 in the morning on my side of the world. And so I can't take a phone call in the middle of a live stream, but I'd love to talk to you. I promise you. Thank you for tweeting my stream. I'm getting really nervous and I do drive. I have a driver's license and I'm going to have to get on in traffic and take a 6-hour trip Saturday to go see family, and I'll be there for till Monday, maybe Tuesday. Um, we'll just have to see how it goes. And I'm really nervous about driving, not the visit, but I really hate driving on 6 and 8 lanes of traffic for hours and hours. And I'm really scared of the great big trucks because I'm a baby. I'd rather be driven than have to drive. I see 5 in the chat and 5 thumbs up. Marega and Stephanie are the only 2 that I know of, but if anybody else is here, want to say hello and thank you for being here and just hanging out and giving me the watch time. And if you're more comfortable just being quiet there, it's okay, but you're welcome. And I'd still like to be friends if at all possible. Thank you, honey. I'm making some coffee paper. Sure. Oh, hold on for a second. This makes me so sad because I don't know what to do about it. I'm watching and listening to YouTube, so I can't type in the live stream. Hold on for 1 second. Just 1 second, please. Thank you. Thank you. I'm putting Stonies here. I need to message Christina and see if she wants to come over or can. Just a moment, please. I'm sorry. Okay. Let me see. Just a minute. I'm shouting this. Hello to all the awesome people in here. Thank you for dropping the link to your channel. So we need Beth, and I need everybody that's over at D Live right now, they're going to enjoy themselves. And I'm just going to make pretty paper. It's okay. I appreciate you guys being here. I really do. And it doesn't sound like I have anything interesting to talk about, but hopefully I will have after I come back from Kentucky. So she's just ink and stamp, ink and stamp. Seven watching. We are growing. Thank you. I only see 6, and now I see 5. But thank you. Mm-hmm. Baby, it's cold outside. Mm-hmm. I sure am missing my friends, though. But I've got to be about my own channel, too, you know. So, yeah, they're back to 5. I'm getting texts. Okay. And you're wondering what these things are. They look like little footprints, but coffee beans. And I'm just making coffee paper. At least I'm trying to. Stony, welcome back. Aw. You guys are pretty awesome. Just sit here watching me stamping paper. I thought of maybe doing a live stream on D Live, but I don't know what to talk about or even know how to start. You just come over and say, this is my first D Live, and I don't know what to talk about or how to start. And people in the chat will keep the conversation going just like this right now. Oh, you were sharing? Thank you. These are coffee beans. They actually kind of look like deer footprint. D Live is pretty fun. Now, I don't know how to work it where you get, the lemons and stuff without paying for it. And I'm not going to pay to play. I'm not at the casino. So it is pretty fun. I just dropped the ink pad. Okay, lovely. But I wanted to do my own live stream because I hadn't been on in a couple of days, and I'm leaving on Saturday for a couple of days. I'll figure it out eventually, or I'll get some smart person that'll tell me, you do this and this and this, and okay, I will. And it just works. Somebody tells me what to do, it just kind of works. I would need help to get me going on there. Technology gets the best of me. Yes, I can't even go on Zoom. And I'd like to be able to do Zoom so I could have a panel. At the moment, I'm going live on YouTube because it's the only thing that I can afford to do. I'm not going to pay for Zoom and I'm not going to pay for StreamYards or Streamlabs or whatever it is. I think it's StreamYard. I don't know. But I'm not paying for it just to go live. So I'll just have to wait for my 20 hours to roll around. Don't feel stupid just because you don't know something. Everybody has to learn. Everybody you see doing it flawlessly, all of their buddies was helping them. They didn't just wake up one day knowing. They had help. And I don't have help yet. And you're teachable and I'm teachable. You just got to have somebody that will have the patience and the time to work with me. And I wish I could play music, which is another thing I think D Live is going to let me do. Oh, for heaven's sakes. I can't. Hold on for a second. Stephanie. I'm sure everybody's got our sweet Stephanie's channel. And if there was more in here. But I'm on D Live as well, you guys. I just haven't done my first live over there. I don't know how to do it, and I need somebody to teach me. But I don't think I'm ignorant just because I haven't been taught. And I'm not really good at figuring technology out all by myself without somebody showing me. But once you show me, if you're very patient and you tell me, Green Bay is rocking the hell out right now on D Live. He is awesome. I'm sure they're having a great time. And that's probably where everyone is right now. And that's totally okay. Zoink and boink boink. Benny Loco in the house. Girlfriend, thank you for being here. So glad to see you. Hi, Benny. Benny. Yeah. I'm sure they're having a great time over there, and I'm going to be over there one day myself. I'll learn how to do it. But in the meantime, I'm working on my channel right here. I'm starting the Shemale Men's Hater Club. Yeah. Let the record show I love men. Like a little bit too much. Can I join Benny? But I don't like them a lot in the last few years. They've been the bane of my existence. Where do I sign up? Sign up at the Stephanie. Hey, babe, that smile of yours when you were with James and Chelsea's so cute. Isn't she a doll? I'm trying to help get Stephanie toward 1K tonight. And I've asked my mods and her to drop her link. I don't have a lot of followers, as you see, but I would love, because I love her. She's an adorable, sweet lady, sweet young lady, and I will do what I can to try to get her there. Marika, right on, Stony. Well, Benny Loco knows that I am the vice president of that club. If she's the president, I'm the vice president of that club. I can get here to about 975. Okay. Well, I want to do that tonight. I want all the live streams that are out there to know that Dreamwalking Angel is doing what she can. And so, where are they? Everybody loves Stephanie. And we're so excited about the party that they're having over there. So, since they've got some viewers, let's get Stephanie Um, let's get Stephanie up there where she can live stream. You know, I want to get her to 1,000 as well. I'm okay. Going to do it. Be right back. Oh, watch your totals, Steph. Please let me know if your totals go up. I do want sweet Stephanie to grow and grow and grow. She deserves it. She's worked her cutie patootie off to get where she is so far. She's an artistic photographer. You should see her photographs. Photography is her passion, and anybody that's got a passion for something artistic, gosh, I totally support that. Stephanie, do you live anywhere near Asbury Park? I've got a friend that lives up that way. I got a card and a letter from her this week. Nick Paul, hey, welcome back. Hey, welcome back. Thank you for coming back twice. I do not know why I made that coffee bean so dark. Let's just say it's Colombian. Nick Paul, welcome back. Thank you. You're about 33 away. Watch your numbers. Stoney's going to shout you out over there on D Live because they've got a lot of people in there tonight. And I want them to help you grow. I want to help you grow, is what I mean. I want to do it. I lived in Asbury Park and partied my ass off there in my teens. That's where I met a lot of the musicians I know. Did you ever know a lady named Mary Deglia? An Italian girl. She's been a friend of mine for about 15 years. I bet your paths have crossed. She's not doing very well these days. She's part of the arts community too. She does a lot of volunteer work as well in the area for the arts and for the homeless. Does a lot of charity work. She has some of my artwork and my pieces that I've made and some of my jewelry that I've made. She took it to New York and showed it off. One of these days I'll go to New York. I'd like to go meet Mary. Mary Degley. Good day. Good day, Nick Paul. Thank you for coming back to my channel. I'm just stamping some coffee beans right now on this piece of paper. Nick Paul, do you know Stephanie? I'm trying to get her numbers up on her channel. Could you go over there and hit her little red button as a favor to me? You're going to like her. She's so sweet. She's got some awesome pictures and art over there. And I love to listen to her talk because her accent is different than mine. And everybody that's got an accent different than mine's just fascinated. I could just... I get enchanted just listening to differences in people, Are you lonesome tonight? Do you miss me tonight? Are you sorry we drifted apart? Does your memory sway to a bright summer day when you kiss me and call me sweetheart? I am 18 to go. I'm awesome. Keep watching those numbers. Stephanie, I'm very honored to be a part of watching you grow. Does the chair in your corner seem empty and bare? Do you gaze out your doorstep and picture me there? You deserve it, Stephanie. I got you to 184, Stony. Thank you so much. I love this little girl. I love this gal. And she's a grown woman, but I call her a little girl. I don't know why. She's just young lady. And she's gone through a whole lot lately, and now she's shedding happy tears. Stephanie, you are loved. Chris Shay, hello. Happy, happy, happy to see you, sir. Welcome. I'm making a piece of paper right now, coffee print on it, little coffee beans, and it looks like reindeer footprints. I guess it could be. Your channel, I mean. Steph, I tweeted your stream. Your channel, I mean. I'm 30 years old, but I still look like I'm 12. I knew you were 30 or 31 or 32, somewhere in there, but I didn't want to insult you by trying to remember and getting it wrong. I'm 46, about to be 47. You're rocking for a young Tony. It's all good. Well, there's nothing but love and respect over here in my channel. And if anybody comes in and they've got a problem, you're welcome to talk about it. I'm not one of the live streamers that say keep your drama to yourself. I really care. It's not drama. She does look 16. Chris Shay is 40. Chris, if you don't mind, tell me where you're from. You don't have to, but you're 40. There's no sleeping for me tonight. I got enough drama in real life. I don't need that crap on YouTube too. Absolutely. I don't do drama over here, but I do. You're from New York. Okay. Hello, New York in my house. Yay. Dancing. Happy, happy. Love me some New York. Yeah, I don't do drama on my live stream either. I do open it up. If somebody comes in and they're having a really hard time, I don't mind to listen. If they listen to my response, I did have somebody that came over one time and she just kept repeating herself and she wasn't listening to what I was suggesting for her to do. And there were people in my chat that were really concerned and she wasn't paying a bit of attention to what they were saying. Nick Paul, love you. Oh, big hugs. I think I meet you with Mandy Mix, honey. Yeah, I knew your name looks familiar. I knew your name looked familiar. So I'm just sitting here and we're crafting and kind of reminds the Mandy thing. You're like, well, what are you going to do with that piece of paper? Like, I got a couple of things that I could do with it. One, I was going to do one of those small coffee cups that I made the other day. Talking about a problem and coming in and causing crap are two different beats. Amen. But people have categorized it together and they said, don't even talk about your problems in my channel. Take that somewhere else or go on your own live stream. But that's not what we women do. We women are going to support each other. We have a terrible reputation for always having cat fights and not getting along. But this is a new day and it's a new millennial. And we're only a few days away from the next decade. We women are going to be more compassionate and more loving to each other than we ever were. You're awesome, easy to talk to, and I love your energy and you're positive. Yes, I am positive. And with the new year coming in, everybody's handled each other wrong, I think, on YouTube at one time or the other. And I feel kind of led to lead the charge to be make it a different year. And Benny Loco is on the same vibe. We're making it different in the coming year and beginning with me. And each live streamer says, beginning with me, the whole world will change. Benny, keep my chair. I appreciate that. I feel good about me. I'm glad, Mr. New York. Everybody loves a beautiful dream. My beautiful dream is to, when I hear a man or woman come in, they're sad, they're depressed, they're going through stuff, instead of throwing them out of my chat, tell them that you care, tell them that you're praying for them. Be kind, give them peace. Don't kick them out because they talk to you. They felt comfortable enough to talk to you in the first place, or they wouldn't have opened up. So don't throw them out of your room. You never know if you're going to be their last straw. And even though you say that's on them, hmm, I don't know about that. You don't want to be somebody's last straw in this world. YouTube has changed their harassment and bulletin policy a lot more and a lot more strict. They're finally going to crack down on all that crap. I will believe it when I see it, though. I think it's a whole lot of hype, but it is about time if they do something. And I did read it and I hear it, and I appreciate you sharing the link. Exactly, Benny. It's about damn time. Amen. And you're preaching to the choir. I've been on YouTube for years and years, and I've only live streamed for about 3. Um, and I've been through a lot of crap that I subjected myself to, and it's been a learning curve. I've learned as I go, and I'm still learning every day who to believe, who to trust, and mostly learning to trust my gut instincts and watching body language, because sometimes what's revealed in that body language is pretty dark. It's pretty evil. So I can watch that more than I believe what you do more than what you say, if that makes any sense. There used to be an old expression, put your money where your mouth is. Well, it's not about money. It can also mean, show me you mean business. I want the proof. And that's not just stalking somebody on a live stream to see if they're going to say something that you can take a picture of and emotionally blackmail them with later. That's not friendship. That's not love. Not without trust, it isn't. Now, there's another thing about lurking. Sometimes I like to watch and I don't want to talk because I'm tired. I don't want to get in the chat. I don't want the chat to blow up with Dream Walking Angels here. I just want to be entertained and laugh. Sometimes I don't feel good and I need to hang out with my friends. I love who I am and no one can bring me down. You are beautiful just the way you are. Words can't bring me down. Don't you bring me down today. People can't take when you get bigger than them, but I learned a self-discipline back when I was going to church all those years, to celebrate your brother or sister and put them ahead of you. Prefer your brother or your sister before yourself, and never get in a spirit or an attitude of jealousy or envy. And if you see them doing good, even if they go ahead of you, don't be jealous and upset with that. Celebrate their success, because one day when it's you don't want people on the sidelines being all gossipy and jealousy about you. And they will if you've done that, because you do reap what you sow. It is karma. Oh, thank you, Chris. Hi, DEF Network. Chris is new here. He does not know that I randomly and spontaneously burst into song on my live stream, but that's Dream Walking Angel for you. You are beautiful. Yeah, so don't be jealous and envious when somebody does better than you. Be happy for them because, when it's your time, and it will be, it's your time. You'll get there if you're supposed to get there. And just keep your joy. Don't let anybody steal your happiness. Don't let anybody steal your joy. Don't get jealous. Don't get envious. If somebody gets something and you don't use this excuse. Well, there was somebody over here that needed it more. Well, that wasn't the only dollar in the world. There's plenty to go around. You know, I don't mind if somebody gets given a car, you know. Who are we to say what's fair and unfair? Really? There's a lot of unfairness and unjustness going on in the world. But if it didn't come out of your pocket, stay in your own lane. It's none ya. None ya. EF Network, thank you for coming here. I have so many haters, but my favorite song right now is Keisha, the song Praying. Perfect song to explain me and my haters. Yeah. If you're a person who prays, and I am, pray for your enemies, and you pray for those who use you, and those who mock you and make fun of you behind your back and act like they're friends to your face. But in a hangout, they've talked about you, they've laughed about you, they've made fun of you. They think that it won't get back to you, and it does. Hashtag stay in your own lane. Benny, don't I say that all the time? I understand, Chris, but I doubt that they hate you. I think that might just be that you feel that way. And the ones that hate you are hurting yourself. Hate is such an exhausting energy, Chris. It takes a lot to hate somebody, person. And I hated somebody for a long, long time, me and what they did to my babies. And then, the opposite of love is not hate, it's apathy, where you don't have any feelings whatsoever. And that person could walk by you and you have no emotion whatsoever, um, at all. That's healthier than the hate. The hate destroys your guts on the inside, and it also does something against your soul. It tears down your spirit as well. It takes a lot of energy to hate somebody. It's very easy to walk in love, but not towards somebody that's being mean to you. That's a discipline. That's a life choice. It really is. You decide who you want to be, no matter what. Everything is going on around you. If the whole world is on fire, you decide you're going to stay calm and at peace no matter what. That's a life choice. That's a lifestyle choice. Don't let anybody steal your peace. And I'm talking to myself right here. Hate is wrong. I try to forgive and forget and keep my heart pure. People say you got to forgive and you can't forgive immediately. It's just not human. It's not a human nature. You have to go through the process of anger first and get it out of your system. And ever who your higher power is, if you pray at all, just be honest and be real, because it's not going to shock that higher power that you're mad. They already know, or he or it or she or whoever you pray to. If you pray, just keep the relationship open where you're talking constantly, and the dialogue, when so you can move through the anger and you can move into forgiveness in time, because forgiving somebody is really hard. A lot of people misunderstand forgiveness. They think it means telling the person that hurt you really bad, I don't mind anymore and it was okay. It's okay that you have hurt me and destroyed my family. And that is not what forgiveness is all about. Forgiveness is taking it out of your hands and putting it over into um, the universe or the higher power or God. Um, ever who you're going with, put all of that responsibility to handle making justice and making that situation right over into that thing. And you walk in such a positive energy that nothing, you can't be held accountable. Um, but forgiveness is not just saying it's okay. That's why a lot of people say, well, I can't forgive. I can't tell that person it was okay that they hurt me and they said what they said. And that's not what forgiveness is. Forgiveness is the ability to just let it go for your sake, just letting it go and trusting that it will be handled, that justice will prevail, and trust that the universe or God, whoever you believe in, will handle it. You got to have some trust and some faith in that because nobody gets by with anything ever. Hi, Samantha. Welcome. Samantha, if you don't know, no shit is happening, TC. I'm on live stream and I was just talking away about forgiveness. And I was talking about how hard it is to forgive. Huh. Welcome, TC. And I was just talking about, hola, Samantha, welcome. I'm just sitting here making coffee paper. Yeah, forgiveness is hard, and it's talking about walking in peace and just trusting that nobody gets by with anything. And you do you and stay in your own lane. And you can't forgive immediately. I don't think anybody truly can because it's just too hard. It's too hard, people. Hurt is really big. I hope your soul is praying. I hope you find your peace falling on your knees. Well, we have to sometimes because, our problems are bigger than we can handle at times. Okay, just making sure you okay, Nelly's just sorry I just got up, so not Miss Nice yet. Well, I was wondering why you were talking to me in that way. You come into my chat and says, what shit is happening? You ought to go back and listen. I was being so sweet and I'm so peaceful and it is hard forgiveness a lot. I understand. Always stay positive. There's no positive so much. It's hard to stay positive all the time. And it is a choice, and we all slip, and we're not all positive all the time. Nobody's a superhero like that. I do not understand how anybody thinks that they can be positive all the time because I guarantee you there's times they're in the bathroom in tears and nobody's watching. All of us are just human. But as far as forgiveness goes, nobody tells you that you need to work through the anger of being violated and hurt and lied to, betrayed. Whatever incidents caused you to have unforgiveness, you got to work through that first before you can walk in forgiveness. You can't just snap your fingers and go, I forgive them, because you've been told so many times that forgiveness is what you got to do, but nobody tells you how. Forgiveness isn't saying what was done to you is okay. It is not what that means. Be right back. Need a snack, TC. Always makes me hungry. But no, forgiveness is getting the ability to let it go and put it into your higher power's hands and trust that it is going to be taken care of. Oops, I bumped my camera. Oh, and it will. It definitely will. TC is going to make Benny Loco's butt big. You know what? I found out there's things in this life worse than having a big butt, like having a bad spirit and a bad attitude and a hateful and folks that are hurting, and you tell them they can't say it in a live stream because you don't want that drama in here. That might be the very reason you had the blessing of electricity and internet to go live, was maybe to help that one person that night. If I'm hurting a lot, I do cry in my room and the bathroom with no one around. But you know what? I believe that God sees. And there's a lot of people that don't believe in God, and they believe in God in a different way than I do. But there is one, no matter how you describe it, your higher power or whatever, the universe. And it's love. The essence and the energy from that is nothing but pure love. So if you're hurting and you're crying, you were seen. It was noticed. Your angels noticed. Your guardian angels noticed. It didn't go unheard. I'm 15 away from getting my hair color done. I said I would dye my hair dark purple when I hit it. You're 15 away. Dark purple? Are you sure, Stephanie? I mean, it's your hair and you're grown and everything. Wow. But I've been through a whole lot in my life too, and I had to do research and learn from a lot of people smarter than I am about what forgiveness is and what it exactly isn't. And forgiveness is not saying I give that person permission to violate and hurt me, and it's totally okay, and I give them a free pass. That's not what it is. Yep, as long as I can face my job. Yeah, that's going to be a striking change for your personality. And I bet you're not a big talker on your job or at home either. So I made this little coffee cup and I put coffee beans all over it because Christina and Son Ghost Squad gave me the idea the other night. And I said, oh, I can do that. PJ is here. Oh, my chat is going to be lit tonight. She's here. I'm sitting here just sitting here talking and having such a good time being with people that, just loving on each other. Pull the brown out here. Get the 2-inch circle cutter out. I deal with customers, so I have to keep it to where I look presentable. Okay. Can I ask what kind of work you do, Stephanie? Yeah, it's very easy, though, Chris, to let people's meanness and cruelty take your joy. It's very easy. I do. I'm a bagger at a local grocery store. Nice. Well, we have young people here that are baggers at grocery stores, and they have hair that are different color. It's not distracting, not to me anyway, but I'm one of those cool older people, so it's not going to be like a big issue for me, really. It's just going to be shocking. Are you going to go somewhere and have it done, or are you going to do it at home? Kelly, hi, 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 hello, hi, 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 hello, 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 hi, hi, hello, 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 wave, 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 hi, hi, hello, wave, 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 hi, hello, 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 hi, hi, hello. I got all that. Welcome, Kelly. You just brought joy in the house when you did that. How funny. I call myself colorblind. Why? Stephanie, when she hits 1K, she's going to color her hair purple. I'm 11 and people take advantage of me or try to low blow me, but I learned how to not take it so hard. Right. I sort of give me 5. I need a drink, a smoke, and then Happy Tia comes out. I understand, Tia. I know you. This little happy coffee cup right here. I've got to make another one just for kicks and giggles. And then I'm going to make the holder that they go in. But this is the little coffee cup I made right now. And then I'm going to put, let's see. I'm a little bit nervous about my drive this weekend, you guys. I'm a nervous driver anyway. I'd rather be driven than actually have the responsibility of driving. I hate it. I mean, my anxiety goes up so bad, especially with getting between a truck and the wall. I hate it. Nap time, not just kidding. I'm so glad you're here, all of you. Thank you. Thank you, everybody, for stopping by. So I put a little bit of paper shred in the cup, and I'm going to be selling these for $2 a piece. 2, 3, 4, and 5. And then I put the lid back on, and I'm going to make a cute little holder. God, I swear you and I are twins. How? We're spirit twins, probably. Probably. I guess just turning 40 had matured me to a new level on life's plateau. Live and learn. Love to the whole chat. Much love, Chris. And that's what it's about in here in my stream. Just allowing people to come in and be themselves and talk if they need to talk and, take our advice, use numbers. If I put the phone numbers up, actually use them. But I do care. Okay. Good morning, everybody. How is everyone this morning? Well, that's so much nicer than the way she entered. Is like, okay, well, what shit's going on in here? I'm like, good morning to you, Tia. No shit's going on. I'm actually conducting a live stream. Nice to have you. Roy oysters and hot cocktail sauce. Nice. Your stomach will thank you later. Stephanie still needs help, you guys. I'm trying to get Stephanie to 1K. And I'm sure Stoney's tweeting it out and sharing it out with people that are on D Live right now. Allow advice and trying is big for me. Yeah, sometimes you just have to give up control and trust that some people could be older and wiser and have been there before. You got to be a person that's always willing to learn. Good morning, Stephanie. There's the link to her channel. I'm sure PJ's subscribed, and hopefully by now Chris has. And there's 8 in the chat right now at the moment. And I just made this coffee printed paper. Going to cut the ink pen mark off the Botox Rocks. Gave me the cutest little ink pen. It's such a fine liner pen. Happy birthday, PJ. It's your birthday? You guys can put up birthday cake emojis. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear PJ. Happy birthday to you. And many more. Happy birthday. You guys can show PJ the love. We're not going to ask you how old you are at all. But I'm glad you're still with us another year and many, 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 many more. Wishing you many more. This is why I wait before coming on YouTube to sort myself out. I'm super protective in the morning to make sure everyone is good and happy. Sorry. It's okay, Tia. I just didn't know why you were jumping all over me. I was like, my house. I was being nice. No shit's going on. But on the other hand, Tia, TC, I know you're super protective too. So maybe you meant it another way than the way I took it. You wanted to know what was happening with Nalisha and whose butt can you kick? Probably. Dreamwalkers meet you at James's stream or Mandy's mix. Probably both. I followed James for about 3 years now, and I just met Mandy's in a little, maybe a month ago. How long ago was it that I met Mandy? Tia introduced me to her. No, the other way around. Mandy came into my live stream one night and I met her and we had so much fun. And her and Tia got on like tomorrow's my baby's birthday and Saturday's mine. Going to be 59. Baby's going to be 9. She was my 50th birthday present. Wow. That is cool. Very cool. Do you do island life fishing also? No. Is that a game? I don't even know what that is. I'm just a live streamer. Bruh. I don't even know what that is, Chris. Sorry. I know the song Islands in the Stream. Super protective. I need to make sure all is happy before nice. It's the nice Tia comes out. Okay. I thought you were jumping all over me before you even said hello. And so I didn't get it. Kids, I have missed you, Angel. I hope you're doing okay. I have missed you. Well, thank you for being here. Welcome. But knowing you the way I do, in hindsight, I took it wrong and I should have known better. But I'm learning. You know that. You know I'm learning. Mandy, we have known about 6 months. I haven't known her that long. I met her when she came into my channel that one night. And then you two got on like you've known each other all your life because you're boys. Lots of Sagittarians in my house. Yes, my mom was. Her birthday's on the 15th. I'm overprotective of women. Well, it's not overly. There's not enough men that are protective of women. See, I live down in the South, and it's a good old boys club. I grew up in that. No matter what you say, they'll ask you, well, what'd your husband think about it? Or what'd your old man? Or what'd your daddy say? Or what'd your boyfriend say about it? Or they'll, if you say something, they'll say, is that true? Let me go ask your old man. It's always been that way. Nope, just checking all is well. Love you, Alicia. Little man says hi. Oh, good morning, little man. Hi. I hope you have a good day. Thank you, Chris, for being that way. So I need the big one for this. You know, I'm missing certain people really, really bad. I'm on guard, TC, not on my watch. Aw. She's like a guard dog of me, TC. When you're not here, Benny's got my back. Maybe it's a good that my family woke me up from a deep sleep. I'm sorry that they did. How close are you now? What are your numbers? Aw, PJ, her little boy said happy birthday to you. You're still at 15 away? Oh, we can get this. I'm going to live stream till the sun comes up anyway. You watch. I don't know what island live fishing is, but I know what islands in the stream. That is what we are. Sail away with me. And we rely on each other. Let me explain it this way. I'm in a lot of women's chats and sometimes the only male. So that's why I'm like that, like a lion. Well, Chris, I'm glad to know you. We love TCTV's little dude, okay? If you don't know her little man, he's pretty awesome. He's got a special superpower, let me tell you. And he rocks it. I'm so proud of little man. I'm glad to have you here, Chris. I'll be getting to know you over time, and thank you for coming back. Indeed, we are, my darling TC. Because Nalisha can be naive and gullible sometimes, right, ladies? You both have seen me do it. I'm like, you guys got to pull me out of traffic sometimes. I don't have sense. Sometimes I don't have sense enough to get in out of the rain, so to speak. I was like, yeah, I believe you. I believe you. Not listening to my gut instinct. That is very strong. Because I always say, I don't want to be mean. I don't want to be judgy. And then, wait. There it is again. I was right. No one in between. How can we be wrong? Sail away with me to another world, and we'll rely on each other. Making love to each other. Islands in the stream. That is what we are. Thank you for that, Stony. I started college when I was 32, and in my earth science class, some jerk made comments about me being old, and a guy from the South got up and drugged that guy out and taught him about respecting women. And there are awesome, good Southern gentlemen still here in the South, but you still need to learn how to wear that apron, shut up, smile, and nod. Well, that's one of my charms is believing everybody. Just boost his trump. He's smiling like, yeah, I am. You know, I'm feeling kind of lonesome tonight. I don't know why, but it's just different. It feels pretty empty here on YouTube right now. I've been here whole time. I'm painting my box. Oh, are you using glitter too? Oh my god. Ah, oh lordy. I didn't mean to. I'm silly. I'm so used to people going rogue on my chat with those silly jokes that I can't stand it. I'm gonna have to have a piece of this candy. Not yet, but I will when I'm done. I'm like, ah, I went to a whole other level, Stony, and I apologize because I try to be a good girl. Georgia girls, that's right. That's why I said I was a hot southern mess. And Benny Loco says, "You are not a hot mess." And I'm like, I'm a hot mess. Somebody let the box out of the box. Mm. I'm making a Ouija board instead of a Ouija board. A Ouija. You know what I want for Christmas? I want a wood burning set. Because there's some things I want to do on wooden boxes that's going to be magically fat, magically delicious. Damn it, I've been making my grocery list on my app. Mm. I'm not going to have enough candy left to put in the rest of these cups. They have wood sets on clearance at Walmart for $15. I want one with all the fancy little nubs and tips so I can do different textures. I'm going to make a book of the secrets and book of the dead. I'm going to make some stuff for the paranormal community. Well, I'll have to go and look online and see if they've got it here at our Walmart. Had all the fancy nubs and tips included. It was a nice one. I'll go tomorrow and see if they still have them. Well, I'll have to check and see if they have them in my area so I can get one. Because you can trace the pattern onto the wood and go to town. That might be something that go to town. Hey Chris, I'm from New Jersey, not far from New York. Hey Stephanie, did you hear me ask the question earlier if you knew where Asbury Park is? No, Stony, I wasn't asking for one, darling. I was just dreaming out loud. I wasn't making a major hint. I swear. I'm embarrassed. Stony, no, you don't have to do that, darling. That's not what I meant. I get to talking. Asbury Park. Are you near there? I have a friend that lives there, and she's not feeling very well. And I got a card and a letter in the mail from her this week. Well, I really appreciate it. And I know some old biddies would say, "Oh, she was hinting. She's just begging. She's just asking for it." I sure was not. I didn't even think about it. You're not far from there. Well, she spends a lot of time at the library because she can't have internet at home. It messes with her she's got a special condition. I really wish I could go to Asbury Park and go to their library and walk in one day and say, "Mary, this is Nalisha." PJ got heart doctor tomorrow, so I have to put it between the sheets. I'll take care. Much love, PJ. Thank you for coming to see me. I have missed you. Hope you get a good report at the doctor tomorrow and that everything goes well for you. And if I don't see you again, Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, and Happy New Year. I love you bunches, sweet lady. Now I have 2 boxes of chocolate covered cherries in my list. Someone slapped my thumbs. You know, you can go Dollar Tree and get them. They're nice. But now you can have a Citizen is here. Good on tag. German. Guten Tag. Oh, you know, I'm slow. But I got it. I hate chocolate covered cherries. And I hate fruitcake. And they send you and the equipment for free. I don't understand. I missed something, Stony. Because they have internet service for only $10 a month. Or, I don't get it. I just did it. That's how I'm online right now. Alicia, he's not having a great 24 hours. He fell and bumped his eyebrow pretty bad, so it's still sticking out. He said he had. Can he have an Alicia hug? Oh, baby. Oh, I'm so sorry you bumped your head. Darling, let Alicia give it a big hug. Can I kiss it and make it better? I'm sorry, Bubby. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, honey. Let's get better really fast. I can't walk through there. Too many snowbirds, and I can't stand in line for 30 minutes. Amen. I order my food because sometimes I have to go out and there's people there. Oh my God. Thank you for the compliment about my hands. I read it before you retracted it. Oh, little man, I'm so sorry. That was a loud cry when it happened, so I knew he did something bad. Oh my goodness gracious. You're a wild man. I bet you're never still a minute. Oh, he bumped his little head. TC's little guy bumped his head. Miggy is here? I don't see Miggy, but I definitely see Joshua Coe. Hi. I'm digesting my Roy oysters. Ooh. I stay away from Roy. Roy? Who's Roy? Roy Clark? Miggy, what you mean, Joshua Coe? Marika, thank you for telling Miggy I was here. Thank you, guys. Hey. Hey, Miggy. George girl. Roy Orbison. I thought Roy Clark. I'm picking and I'm grinning. Hee hee. How, how. I'm so old. Oh, my God. I remember hee haw, though. Oh. See, I need a lid for this thing. I'm making coffee, little miniature coffee cups. I'm putting the labels around them. Gotta get TC, my girl, love you, and little man. Tell little hero, I hope he feels better. He fell down and went boom. Bless his heart. Miggy was just saying hello to you, Lou Rocks, but I understand it was busy. Lou Rocks chat flies by. I'm surprised anybody gets seen, or you can see each other in there. Oh, you know, they say that Roy, I can't Roy oysters, raw oysters, make you, in the mood for sex. So don't eat too many unless that's your goal. Not that I need candy. I'm just an alien, bruh. I'm just a crafter on YouTube. I'm just a live streamer for you. Kelly Skaggs, during winter, our population at least triples because all the people from up north comes here. During the summer, takes me 15 minutes to get home. During the winter, takes an hour. Call them snowbirds. Absolutely. Believe it or not, there's the same problem in my town right now. We're not even Florida. I'm back. Sorry, I went to the bathroom. I'm glad you got up to go to the bathroom and that you could. Thank you, guys. If you guys are not subscribed to Stephanie, she needs 15 more. Frozen Fury, welcome. Hi. So glad you came back to visit me. I'm making little coffee cups again, some more. I'm putting coffee beans on them this time. And I'm so glad you're here. I'm trying to get Stephanie Ferrante frozen. She needs 15. That's 10 and 5, you know. She needs 15 more to hit her 1K, and I'd like her to do it on my stream tonight, if at all possible. If you have friends and people that you could help me do this with and get her there, I'd really appreciate it. Stephanie is one of the sweetest, most humble people you'd ever want to meet. And I'm so glad you come back to see me time and time again. Frozen, you're a guitar god in my eyes. I look up to you. You're awesome, dude. You rock. You rock, man. I love you. I really feel wonderful that you've come to my chat to see just somebody just sitting here playing with, arts and craft supplies. But Stephanie is one of the sweetest, most humble people on YouTube. And she's got a gift with a camera. And one of these days, she's going to be big, I think, super big. And she's already got the attention of James the Fam. Frozen Fury, I'm so glad you're here. And thank you for coming to spend time with this old George girl. You sure are welcome. I'm in the UK. I'm always frozen. You're always wet over there because it never stops raining, right? TC in the chat is in the UK, so that's what she says. That's what she says. Any loco is like a rabbit, or is that a deer or a rabbit? I think it's like a rabbit. Yep. I owe it to James. If it wasn't for him and Chelsea, I'd still be a lot more away. Well, I'm going to do what I can to kick it off the rest of the way. And I'm not James or Chelsea, but people love me, darn it. And they'll do it. I'm absolutely a guitar god, and Stephanie is amazing. And I hired Stephanie for camera work. Did you, Frozen? That was an excellent choice. But I look up to you, so that's why I call you that. Easter Benny. Frozen. Hello, my friend. I mean, look up to you that's what I've nicknamed you when you come into my chat. I'm always happy to see you because what you do is dancing with the guitar in your hand. Two of my beautiful sisters are here, Marika and Marika. Okay. Both of them, huh? Anyone who hasn't, please help Stephanie get to 1K. Only 15 away. I would love that to happen on my live stream. I would be so honored to help do something. I want to do something good, y'all. I'm happy to be here and I enjoy your streams. You're always so welcome. You made an awesome choice when you chose her for some photography. She's really gifted, y'all. So I should hold this down while the glue's drying. Stony. But he thinks he's not a guitar god, but have you ever seen him play? He lights up the room. He's got a gift, man. He's got a gift. But there's 7. Please smash that like button and share on Twitter and social media and your community tabs. Thank you. You tell them, TC. I've got 14 in here right now. Pretty great here in Dream's house. Everybody's welcome over here. There's no fussing, no cussing, no drama. Now, it might be really quiet, and it is 2:34 a.m. Eastern Standard Time in the United States on my side of the world, and it may be a different time on your side of the world, but I'm going to be pretty peaceful. Sometimes I'm hilarious and I get off color and I laugh, and then people are offended and they're like, what a dirty girl. And I'm not. I just giggle like a 10-year-old sometimes, and I don't mean to offend anybody, and I do hope that people come back. Submit to Marika, and my seizure meds make me not realize how to say things sometimes. I understand, Joshua. I really do. I spent my childhood on seizure meds. We understood. Never apologize. I thought you meant Miggy, but it's okay. We definitely understand, Joshua. We definitely do. We definitely understand. So I've got 3 of these little coffee cups right now made with the coffee beans on them, on the paper that I stamped. And I'm going to try to make a holder for them to sit in. And I've got to get my instructions, my little paperwork out, and see what I need to cut. This is the holder that I'm going to, this is like the coffee cup I'm going to make right there. It's got a little spoon in it, and it's got a holder in the side. There is a gift card. Apologies are necessary. Stephanie, I can't help to think of Ferrari. So cool. So anyway, I wrote down the directions. I went back. I made so many mistakes last time. I'm moving these coffee cups just up here right out of my way. But that's what I'm doing. And these are going to be for sale. And they're just going to be $2 a piece. And they are good for giving to your coworkers. You can put a coffee stick and sugar in them. You can put hot chocolate in them and marshmallows, and that might be something I'm going to do here because I'm about to run out of candy. You can see this little envelope right here. This envelope slides in this pouch right here behind it. And this is the little to-go cup holder. And I've got the measurements, and I'm going to try to make that right now. For the cardstock, I'm going to need a piece of paper that measures 3 by 10.5. So I'm going to move these things out of my way so I have some room to cut. Because normally I have so much stuff in my way, you guys are going to wonder how I ever get anything done. And I wonder that sometimes too. But I do want to sell these things to get some Christmas money. Christmas is almost here. I'm going to set this up on my laptop here, which is out of sight. You guys can't see it. So this is just a piece of cardstock that you can buy in a pack from any arts and crafts stores. This is at 8.5 by 11. Is Paranormal still in here? He was just a minute ago, and I'm hoping that he's back. And there went something. Hold on for a second. I need to drink water anyway. Okie dokie. Just 1 second. It's not too bad. Got it. Got it now. Alrighty. Now then. Water. I needed water. Paranormal Files. Hey, is he still here? Paranormal Files, did you leave me, hon? Yay, it's done. I put in dryer and go to sleepy. I haven't been sleeping good with my kiddo having the flu, so I need it. Good night. I love you. Good night, Miggy. Thank you for coming in. Kid's still here, but at the same time, I'm getting my boys ready for school. Thank God. It's Friday tomorrow. You know, honey, I've had weeks like that where every day was a Monday. 2019 has not been good. 2018 wasn't good. 2017 wasn't good. What do you call a beef that's asked to help rescue a girl? Hamburger, help her. That's cute, Josh. That's cute, Joshua. I may feel a little better now that I've got some water going. Amy, hello. It's good to see you, dear. Thank you for coming by. Readjusting my chair a little bit. Love you all so much. Have fun. Thank you for being here. Amy, one of the things I'm doing tonight while crafting is trying to get my dear, dear friend Stephanie Ferrante in the chat. She's dropping her link. I'm trying to get her 15 more followers. I'm not going to say the S word because I don't know what YouTube will do to me and it might hurt. And if you don't know Stephanie, if you could go over there and hit her. We're trying to get 15 more and we're watching numbers. I want to get her to hit 1K tonight and we're so close. We're absolutely so close. Yeah, dad jokes are funny. How does Reese's and her ice cream? With her spoon. Yes, with how does Reese eat her ice cream? With her spoon. Yep, I bet she's heard that bunches. Tons and bunches. So I'm going to concentrate for a minute. If you guys good, I know, good to know. I'll check it out. She's dropping her link above. If that will help you check it out when you're ready and when you want to. But it's just something that I would love to do is be the one that helps get Stephanie to 1K. I would love that. Please smash that like button and share on Twitter. I'm listening as I'm getting ready for the day. Little man, I hope you're having a good morning. It's okay. You're going to get better, honey. Man, I'm so sorry you fell down and bumped your head. I'm so sorry. Buddy, I'm so sorry. This looks a little bit different than this. Just a tad bit different. Yep. I'm trying to get the right color, y'all, to match my cup here. Yeah. That's close enough. Did you drop your link by Stephanie? I think Stony went over there and told him I was trying to get her to 1K tonight. Okay. I'm not a mod there, I can't. Do they have mods on D Live, you guys? I don't know how to do it at all. Yeah, and Stephanie's dropping her own link over here. I feel bad. One, two, three, one, two. Okay. It says score on the long piece of cardstock at, let's see, score on the long piece of cardstock at 3 6 3/4. Well, this one's not going to let me do at 6 3/4 because it only goes to 6 5/8. So I'm going to have to get the bigger board for the long ones. But Stony did. I know Stony told them. Step right up and get you some. Thank you. So on the short pieces of cardstock here, that's 5 by 5, go 1/2 and 1 on all 4 corners. Turn 1/2 and 1. One half and 1 and 1/2 and 1. It's going to do this on all 3 pieces. So this is going to make the little box that that the cup's sitting in. I'll show you guys how to make a box with this paper. You guys really want to see me dye my hair. I want to see you happy. That's what I want to see. Because Stephanie, damn it, I care about you. Got some hotel rooms to check. Okay. It feels awfully quiet over on YouTube since everybody's moved off the platform. But it's going to get busy. It'll get rocking again. I'm kind of a quiet, sort of zen kind of channel. It's not really loud. It's the middle of the night. I'm sitting up crafting, getting some things done. You're 12 away. You got 3 more. Awesome. I'm sure Green Bay's getting it done for you too. And it doesn't matter. It's okay. I won't tell. I see nothing. I hear nothing. I say nothing. Well, sometimes I say things, but that's if they need to be said. And I've been quiet for a long time, so look out. Welcome. Thank you for being here. Do you guys know Stephanie Fronte Marique? If you guys don't know Stephanie, I hope you get to know her. Go over there and show her channel some love. I'm trying to get her to 1K tonight. Okay, on the long piece of cardstock, um, score it 3 and 6 3/4. That's what it says to do. Paranormal Files. The Candyman can. The Candyman can. Patricia Angel. I am listening while I get dinner. Didn't get notification. I'm so glad you're here. I'm always glad when you come to visit me. Thank you. The Candyman can, 'cause he fixes it with love. He mixes it with love, not fixes it. Because he mixes it with love and makes the world taste good. Thank you, Mike. Patricia, are you are do you have Stephanie's channel? If you don't, I'm trying to get her to 1K tonight. And would you please go over there? And anybody that's got more than one account, would you please use all of the accounts so we can accomplish something? I want to do something good. Okay. I want to dance with somebody. I want to feel the heat with somebody. Yeah, I want to dance with somebody. Let's see. And the DSP I need for the decorative panel, I need 2 3/4, and I need by 3.5 and a 5-inch square for the envelope. So I'm going to take another panel or 2, and I'm going to stamp the coffee cups here because it's what I do. La 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 la. Marie and Ink Club now. And finally go live, Mike. Really? Congratulations. Do you or Belinda have extra if you or Belinda, either one, have extra accounts, let's help Stephanie tonight. I want to do something good too. Yay, but no naughty pics. No, not here. You're 10 away. Awesome. We both, Steph. I'm appreciative of that. I bet you both had her before I even said anything. But would you mind to tell Belinda that, you know, I want to help get her there tonight? Maybe she can say something to somebody she knows. I'm trying to share this out a little bit because, you know, like I said, my chat's a no drama chat, and I just want to do good things. No naughty pigs. Belinda got her. I'm sure she did. Thank you, Belinda. If you're listening somewhere, yay, do I get a badge for becoming a member? Nobody invites me to anything. Dang. And I'm the host. You guys are funny. Benny, see what I mean? Or she said, did she leave? Mike Earl, give Belinda a big hug. Yes. You need a tattoo. Yes. I was live same time you were. I didn't know. You know, I hope you had a good stream. I'm here, silly. I thought you said good night, but you might have been saying good night to somebody else. I forget what I was calling you for, Benny. I was going to say something, and now I don't remember. Benny's getting naked with the oysters. No, because of the oysters. Roy. I still can't say raw tonight. Raw oysters. Wow. He came live from his own channel. He made it. Yes, that's right. Congratulations, Mike. Thank you. Marika thinks that I need to tattoo you guys. Yeah, oysters don't have any effect on me except food. But then again, I don't think I would need help in the right company. You just did a 4-hour live? Yes, Benny, you with the PVC suit and the handcuffs. Are you sure you got the right lady? Because that sounds more like Tia's. Holy smokes, Mike, you savage. Just did a 4-hour live stream. That's about what I go, 4 hours or more, because I'm slow when it comes to getting things done. And you did a panel. You guys, I don't know how to go and do a panel on Zoom. I don't. Somebody said, I know who it was. It was Fallen Angel. She said that she'd screenshot me the directions the last time I saw her. She was visiting me. Not so much my style, mine either. I'm more the submissive girl. I'm not a dom at all. Me too. That doesn't mean I'm not in control. It just means it's just not my jam. You know, I don't want to beat somebody up or crack that whip, and I don't want to be beat or hurt either. I just like the religious experience just as much as anybody else does. Now give me a dab and I'll tear that shit up. Right? Kinky boots. What is a submissive and a dom? Does anyone have any books on this? Okay. It's one of the shades of gray. Mr. Candyman, go ask Google. It's one of the many shades of gray, Mr. Candyman. Speaking of dabs, I did Marika and it put me to a shop. Okay. I can do with a Mr. and Miss Gray. Okay, yeah. Well, yeah, it's one of the shades of gray, Mr. Candyman. So Go read a book, educate yourself, and come back and talk to us grown up ladies. Okay. Okay. So I got quiet for a minute because I was just concentrating. I didn't want all of these things going the same directions. Hold on for a second. Um, I put these blocks, these bigger blocks down. It wouldn't hurt my hands. And I think I might do better holding a bigger block than. Laura is here. How are you doing tonight? Thank you for coming back. Welcome. I hope you're doing okay. These are just little plexiglass blocks that are used for the clear stamps, the photo polymer. I just watched a series on body donation and I bawled my eyes out. Yes, that will break your heart. That will. That and having to turn life support off on a loved one. Those are never cheery subjects to watch, especially when you're not feeling happy. Not at all. Makes me miss my grandma. I miss everybody. I do. I miss them all. I'm donating my brain to science, Benny says. Oh, Amy and Laura, if you guys don't know Stephanie, who's in my chat, please go over to her and get to know her. I'm trying to get her to 1K tonight, and she's only 10 away from hitting that mark. And so, anything you could do to help or spread it on social media, I really, really would appreciate it. So, good night, Amy, and thank you for coming here and come back anytime. You'd be welcome. You're still at 10 away. Well, we can get you there. We just going to be patient. And I think when the sun comes up, more people will be tuning back into YouTube or coming away from the live streams, and we'll get you there. I have faith. Stay positive. You've been a positive force on YouTube for a while. And so it's going to all come back to you for being such a good girl. Just keep the faith, girl. Just keep the faith. Can Mr. Candyman share it when he has time? Your cups are adorable. Aw, you were not here when I made the coffee ones. I put little coffee beans on them and I stamped it on top. Thank you, Laura. And I made the paper. I mean, I've got all kinds of pretty Christmas paper, but this idea came um, through Christina and Son Go Squad, and I'm just stamping little coffee beans on the paper. Um, Probably not doing myself any favors getting it so close. And then I put the paper shred and some candy on the inside. Then I'm running out of candy, so I may end up putting hot chocolate and marshmallows in some. If I had money, I would buy some. I understand your situation. That's totally okay. And I'd rather have your friendship and your company than buy anything. If you can't, you can't. Somebody else will, though. I wish somebody could buy some and send them to you. So I don't know why I keep being hit with waves of loneliness. I don't know if it's somebody in the chat or it's me, but I felt that way since I first came on. I wonder if I'm picking it up or if it's just me because I'm alone all the time and I don't rarely get lonely. You're 4 away. We can do this, Stephanie. I know there's a lot of other people out there on the internet helping, but I'm helping too. And that makes me so honored to be a part of what's going on for you. I don't know if any of you guys were here back when I was doing my fall jars and I did painting and stuff. She's 3 away. She's getting there. Oh my gosh. She's getting, thank you for staying in my chat for this. This is going to happen. This is going to happen today. You guys be ready with the congratulations and the fireworks and the thumbs up emojis and all the stuff that you do to celebrate. I'm so freaking excited. Stephanie, I'd do anything I can. Um, you've been a good friend, lady. Um, you just hit it. Are you kidding me? Oh, I'm so excited. Yay! Congratulations. I just got goosebumps, girl. I just got goosebumps. I'm hoping it's not my vibe coming on you. Not just happy Friday the 13th. Thank you for all you did, Stony. We got her there. We got her there. Yes. Congratulations. Awesome. You guys put up a bunch of celebration emojis in the chat for Stephanie. Celebrate good times. Come on. Let's celebrate. There's a party going on right here. The celebration. So there you go, Stephanie. I hope it helped. Thank you, Paranormal Files, for whatever you did to contribute it. Take good times and your laughter too. We're gonna celebrate this party with you. Congratulations, Stephanie. Thank you. Yay. Thank you to everybody that helped my girl there. You are awesome. Thank you. That is so good. That is good. Oh, it isn't. Celebration. We're gonna celebrate. We're gonna celebrate and have a good time. Awesome. This makes me so happy for her. She deserves it. I'll be going live later today around 2 p.m. Eastern. Well, we need to keep going and give her a cushion because YouTube purges immediately. The other night when Christina got 1K, they took her down to 988. So we're going to have to get her back up again to 1K. Keep watching your numbers because later today it will drop, and that's totally normal. That's what YouTube does. So she does need a buffer. So let's keep getting her there, you guys. So when they purge, she'll still have 1,000. But I hope you screenshot it, Stephanie, so you can keep it. It's Friday the 13th. Oh, wow. And it's a full moon tonight. So, isn't that spooky? Oh, I did check my Twitter. I can't during the live stream. Everything would just shut down. Um, that's awesome. But you are going to need a few more than that because YouTube will purge you immediately. Ow. Woo. Oh, geez. Watch out for the crazies. Honey, I watch out for the crazies every day, whether full moon or not. It's nice. It's full moon for the decade. Yes, ma'am. It's the last Friday the 13th. There's two Friday the 13th every year. I ain't leaving my bed today, period, Laura, but I am the crazies. This is taking like forever. Where I worked, the full moon, boy, it a nightmare. Yes, and I don't know why. And people do not believe that affects hospitals, psychiatric units, births, everything. Stony, you are not right. Or is it you're not? I'm not sure. I didn't misread that. Back to relax for a bit. Welcome back. How was the hotel rooms, Joshua? He got so weird. I got scared. The patient I was caring for. Yes, they get weird. Sometimes it's the medication, and sometimes it's a spiritual problem. Is this a pic for Diary of Her Mind? Dot dot dot. It should be, but it's coffee beans. It's coffee. It's little unground coffee beans. It's not just dot dot dots, but it looks like it, doesn't it? I wish I was there to help you. I'm so bored. I'm not used to having anybody help me. I think I feel kind of protective over my craft stuff. But on the other hand, if I just let myself go, it might be fun. I'm not stingy at all. As a matter of fact, I I kind of share I give away stuff when I've got friends. I go, here, take this and take this and take this and have this too. I have no self control. I'm a big giver when I've got it to give. So I'd probably like having a friend in the craft room. I just never have. Be right back. Okay, Benny, please do. Okay, you're coming over. Joshua, our maintenance finally fixed a brand new TV issue with the cable. This is months after being told over, yet still left TV and remote in purchase wrap and took it off, was driving me nuts. Yeah, I'm still doing my, I can't get the face right. Um, I'm going to do 2 different books right after Christmas. And that's the one you mentioned the other day that you were going to do is on my list to do. So I don't want anybody to think that Dreamwalking Angel's copying Paranormal Files. It was already on my list to do that one and doing the book from Harry Potter. I bought the fur for that book as well. But the book that he's talking about is Necrominium or something like that. And Ghost Moth and I talked about that. And I said, yes, I can definitely make that. I've got tips and tricks on how to get that face right. So hopefully, if you watch me do it, you can get some ideas too. It'll help you with yours. And don't give up. Don't give up. So I got these tiny oranges. Oh my God, they're so good. I love those tiny oranges. I think they're called cuties at the store, the supermarket, wherever you are. It's the store where I am. Diary of Mind, I'm headed to bed, but I want to pop in and say hello, much love. Oh my goodness, your name was just brought up by um, Paranormal Files. It said if I was doing dots with you in mind, and I'm not. I'm doing coffee beans. I'm stamping coffee beans all over the paper. That's what that is. I'm sorry. I'm making these little mini cups with coffee all over them, and I'm putting treats inside them. And I'm making a holder. I got them at all these dot. And so look, this is the extent of my crafting tonight. Stamp, dot, stamp, dot, stamp, dot. It's not dot. It's coffee beans. And when you get up close to it, you can see that in person. I'm not sure if the camera shows it or not, but they are coffee beans. At least they're supposed to be. I shared your post on the ones you've done this far on Twitter. It's awesome. Looks amazing. But it also looks like dot, and your name was brought up, and then you popped in the chat after your name was brought up. And I don't know if somebody rang your bell and said, come over and see her, or it just is the way things work with you, and also the way things work in my life a lot too. I'm coming over on my magic carpet. On a magic carpet ride. Yeah, that was for my day. So I'm selling these little coffee cups that I've been making that are adorable. I'm putting embellishments on them, and I'm making a little holder. And inside of them, I'm putting paper shred and little treats and candy. And I'm making all kinds of different patterns. And I've got like the little red truck and some glitter and bling and stuff on them, and they all have candy in them, but some of them are going to have hot chocolate in them and stuff too. And this is what they're going to eventually look like. They're going to have a holder and an envelope to put a gift card in that slips in the side right there, and then they've got a little to-go box that they sit in. Come with me, little girl, on a magic carpet ride. Stony knows all my music, girl. And this is the stream where the host breaks out in spontaneous song. Even if she doesn't do it well, she does break out in music. Diary, I'm so glad to see you. I've missed you, lady. I hope you and little Addie are doing okay. Currently have a tummy bug with my kiddo. Seems like we've been slammed with everything this winter. It's true. Thank you, diary. She crafts and she sings and she laughs and she cries and she says, anybody comes in here not feeling good, tell me all about it and I'll try to make you feel better. And I care. And talking about it is not drama. Dang, you're. Well, I'm just stamping on a piece of paper. That does not make me extremely high IQ. Suddenly I'm Stephen Hawking because I've got ink in my hair. I hope you get to feeling better, diary. It's been a long winter for you so far, and we've got 3 more months of it. I'll close this up. Move this piece of paper for now for a minute. Put some more water. Clean off my stamping block. This too shall pass. Winter doesn't start to December the 21st. That's true. But winter starts the first time it gets really painfully cold. I know what the calendar says, but I believe what my body tells me. Winter is here. Hey, diary, Stephanie just hit 1K in my chat tonight. Still love your laugh and Boom Boom's diary. Oh. Yeah, it's good to be laugh. It's good to laugh over there in Boom Boom's, isn't it? I'd lose focus too fast with my learning disability. I understand it's simple, but you do have a talent for it. Thank you, Joshua. Oh, I'm dyslexic as well. And there's a lot about me that seriously, how did I lose this entire set of stamps? Okay, right there. This is my set of stamps, you guys. It's got the coffee pots on it, and it says coffee set right there. So I'm going to put it back on the sheet here somehow. Thank you for still talking to me, diary. Why wouldn't she? I care about you. You've gone through a hard time. We all know what hard times are like. Joshua, even you have a disability. We all equal and nobody will judge you for it. If they do, send them my way. Exactly. And nobody's going to judge you for it over here. We just kind of think it's a superpower over here. If you have some sort of disability, I choose to call it a superpower. The big drama fest a while back. Oh, I missed it, Laura. I really did. I missed it, and I'm glad I did. I didn't know. I don't know, and I don't have info on that. Or my way, Joshua. I'll handle them for you anytime. Absolutely. Nobody gets to pick on anybody for being different here, because, you know, I'm weird. I've been called weird my whole life, and now I'm comfortable in my own skin, and weird people are my tribe. I found a whole bunch of people that love my weird. You know what? I wasn't supposed to do this. At least I thought I wasn't. I was supposed to make the envelope paper with this, but I guess for some reason I'm making 3 more of these cups. I don't know what I was thinking, y'all. I was supposed to cut out square on this to make the envelope paper. I shared your stream out in Alicia. Thank you, Di. Thank you so much. It's awfully quiet tonight over on YouTube, and I'm missing all of my friends. Well, I'm sorry, but I have to go now. I have to sleep eventually. Thank you all. Congratulations again, Stephanie. I hope you're excited. You finally got there. You deserved it, lady. You deserved it. So I didn't mean to start drawing these templates out to go over the cups again. I meant to leave this blank. As hard as I worked for it, people on this planet are too rude and too selfish to understand disabilities till it happens to them. And it's about time everyone stands together and become one. Yeah. I bet no one here knows anything at all about reggae. But my favorite reggae singer was not Bob Marley. It's Lucky Dube from South Africa. And he sings, "Come Together as One." He was a Rastafarian, and he preached peace wherever he went. And he was murdered in front of his children for it. But I was a big fan of his, and I went to his concert and everything. It was standing room only. There's so much hate in this world. It is. There's a lot of hate in this world, but people are so selfish that until it affects them, they can't see this pain and this suffering that other people have. And they're so jealous if anybody gets something and they don't get something too, because they're just so hateful and selfish and insecure. I want everybody to do well. I don't care if somebody's got more numbers than I've got or more money than I've got or anything at all like that. I want everybody to do well. Prez was jelly of a disabled girl and made fun of her because she made the cover of Time and he didn't. Yes, he's a bully too. If he did that, he's a bully. says, I don't judge anyone based on rumors. I try my best not to judge, period, because I walk in my own shoes, if that makes sense. Each person's experience is different. That's right. Each person's experience is different. But based on our experience, we're to treat people the way that we want to be treated, and give them the benefit of the doubt. See, my story is my whole life, people have said things about me, and I've lost people over those conversations. And not a one of them, even to this day, years later, have come back and asked me, what happened to you? What is your side of the story? They automatically believed whatever was told to them first, whatever they heard first. And I would try to talk to my mother, and she says, no need to tell me, I've already heard. Just like that. Would leave me brokenhearted. But until you hear it from me, the person that it's happened to, you haven't heard it yet. You heard it from somebody you love and trust, and you got a lot of feelings of being bigger than anybody else, and more important because you guys got to talk behind the scenes. So until the person that you're talking about is asked for their side of the story, you really haven't heard it all yet, in my experience. There's two sides to every story, and the truth is always somewhere in the middle. The truth is always the truth. It really is, and it doesn't change, but just because you heard it from somebody else doesn't make it the whole truth. And it could be the truth you're hearing with some parts left out in order to favor the person talking. And that's also been a sad experience that I've had to endure way too many times. Truths are facts, not opinions. Yeah. In middle school, our science teacher at the time was teaching how it is to be in court, and she hit the gavel and said, "Order in the court." Not a guy next to me stood up and said, "I'll have a cheeseburger." I like that dude. Fiesta says meow. Aw. I give Fiesta lots of pets on Instagram. There is three sides to every story, yours, mine, and the truth. All of you could be telling the truth, but you're telling it from your own perspective. And nobody is to judge except God. And you ain't him. She has an attitude on some. Well, I pet her from a distance on Instagram. So, yeah, I saw some of the pics on there. She was not in a good mood. Perspective isn't fact. Yeah. Yeah, it's the way you tell a story. It's what you say, how you say it, what you leave out, the little embellishments that's added to it, the little exaggerations, you know. And I've had people say things about me, and then someone would come and say, so and so said so and so about you. And I'd always go, well, what did you say when they started talking to me? Why are they so comfortable talking to you? 2 equals 2 is 4. That's a fact. But that's not really what I'm talking about. Exactly, Benny. I know what you're saying. But what I'm talking about is backbiting and hurting people. And, you know, it's just painful to do. I've been guilty of participating in it as well as victim of it. I have a narcissistic family and it's so much fun. Rolls eyes. Um, yeah, my family too. It's a fact. There are backbiters out there and it sucks. Yes, I have been I had an experience where I was talking to somebody that was like family to me for months and months and months. And then I got ghosted. And it was just because I don't know why. It was because I guess they decided they didn't want to be my friend no more. And, you know, or they probably got in a Google Hangouts chat, had a talk about me, and that was over with after that. Nobody ever asked me or informed me or if it was right or true or not. It's just one of those things. The person says it, it's got to be true. You know, they're my friend. We were talking. They wouldn't lie. No, they wouldn't, but they might have an agenda. Cut you off at the knees with no regard. Sad. Yeah, they did. They ghosted me. People that said they loved me, they'd be my forever friend. Mm-mm. No. I've learned there should be new quotes in the Bible to shall not spread BS on YouTube and thou shalt not cause drama. Those coffee cups are going to be cute. I hope so. I didn't mean to make 3 more. I went to all that trouble to make that new sheet of paper because I needed a big piece of paper to make an envelope out of to go in the 3 cups that I already made. And I got to talking and not paying attention. The next thing I knew, I was drawing that template out again. So instead of throwing the paper away, I had to use it to make these coffee cups. And no, these aren't dots. These are little coffee beans on them. You know, the kind you get. People who do that stuff have an agenda. Oh, yeah, they do. They were little minions, I guess. I don't know. I don't know for a fact. I'm talking out of school as well. Are you making a dozen more coffee cups? I'm trying to. I'm making little coffee cups. I've got to make you a big cup. Greg, I'm so glad you come to see me. It was getting quiet up in here. Wow, that's crazy swimming with manatee rays. Irish, he's here. Any suggestions out there? For what? I missed something, honey. I'm sorry. Hold on. Stony, she was good friends with my mother. If I got out of hand, my mother was made aware. She passed away in the ocean swimming with manatees, had a heart attack in front of her class. Horrible. I haven't talked to him in 3 months, but they wanted me to apologize to him. For what? That's the way my family was. That's exactly. I understand. Any suggestions out there? Brandy, my coffee cup holds half a pot of coffee. Brandy, good morning. You're up early. I did. I did. Um, they want you to apologize, and you don't know why you should apologize to the narcissistic abuser. You don't. They are called flying monkeys. There's more. Morning, Brandy. Let's see. Read up, read up, read up, read up. See, Laura. Really, she's a nice cat, but she's a unique one. I have a narcissistic family. It's so much fun. Rolls eyes. I wish I could leave, but no money, no job. After we put Grandpa in a home, his narcissistic behaviors came out. Um, I haven't talked to him in 3 months, but they want me to apologize to him for what? Oh, that's yeah, no. She was very cute, but she didn't realize she had a heart issue. She was very safe, but she didn't realize she had a heart issue building up to that. She had taken her class on a trip from Ohio to a Florida Manatee Aquarium. Hello, Irish. Thank you for coming to see me in the middle of the night. My time, it's midnight. Your time, 12:40. Next thing you know, I'll be asked to apologize for something else. Don't give in to gaslight narcissistic behaviors. That's the advice, Laura. Do not empower them and don't let their flunkies manipulate you. Um, One of the people that I learned a lot from, her name is Angie. I keep wanting to say her name's Atkins, but she teaches and she's a life coach as well. She goes live every Friday on the subject of how to survive and lead narcissistic partners and how to leave if you need to. He said he never wanted to see me again ever. So oblige him. So Irish, I stamped a bunch of coffee beans on this paper. I know it probably doesn't look like that in the camera, but it does in real life. And I'm making some more of the little coffee cups. Stony, I said aquarium the second time. Oops. It's okay. I got it. So I'm keeping his wishes. Absolutely. Narcissism, emotional abuse, people want that attention. Narcissism is a personality disorder. It's really is. It's a personality disorder. I don't swim ever anywhere. I wasn't born with fins or gills, so I don't swim. Afraid of big bodies of water. Hmm. I love to swim. I know he's dying, but why take it out on me? And some people do that. But I'd oblige him. Take care of yourself, Laura. You just may have to go no contact on your family. So I'm going to put my coffee cup down and see if I can find the link. And I'm going to put it in the chat, Laura. And I want everybody to go and listen to this lady. I've listened to her for years. She's a professional life coach that teaches people on living with a narcissist, how to get away from one. And she also counsels the survivor that's escaped. That a lot of times has to do with, family. Okay. Getting my phone out of the chat. Hold on for a second while I look something up on YouTube. Um, I'm going to just a second. Can you eat the spoons? Yes. It's just peppermint. It's just like a candy cane. You can put them in tea. You could put them in your hot chocolate if you wanted it that way. Iris, you made me choke on my coffee, and I could just see you sucking on the spoon now. Hold on for a second. Why? I'm going to try to drop the link in my own chat, okay? Which is hard for me because I'm not the sharpest pencil in the pencil box. But I'm dropping the link, Laura. I want you to go over there and get her and subscribe to this channel. Just a minute. I'm trying to type. And they're little coffee beans. See if I can get the volume to come back up on my phone in case I want to use it later. My phone rings off the hook day and night. I'm startled awake constantly. Every time. They don't. They just make these little spoons in peppermint. And I went through hell and high water to try to get them. And then one of my good, kind followers shared a box of 4. But they're peppermint spoons. But in case that's not enough, I've got candy canes. But you can also take the little molds. And all right, I've got to head to bed. Much love. It looks fabulous, Alicia. Thank you, Christine, for coming to see me. I've missed you. And here's the little yellow. Yellow? There's nothing yellow about this. This is a little tiny plastic silver spoon. Night, night, diary. It's so good to see you, dear. Greg, I hope you hang out for a while if you can. Thank you for coming to see me. We have them over here, Dream, in chocolate and toffee flavor. We have them here too, and they're very expensive. But I have these molds where I can melt the chocolate and pour them into that, and it makes them. I'm not a big fan of mint or peppermint flavor. Personally, would be nice if they made more flavors. I feel the same way, but I think they're pretty at Christmas time. I'm not going to use this in what I'm doing tonight. I was just going to show you that I have these and I have these from Dollar Tree. That's where these come from. I'm going to eat me some black-eyed peas and bacon. Oh, we'll enjoy it. They make lots of flavor, coffee, chocolate, vanilla, you name it. Yes, they do. They make all kinds of spoons to go into your hot chocolate and stuff too. But I've been sitting here stamping these things most of the night, and then I made a mistake. So I've got 3 more of these. Now I've got to get the lids. And I made the pattern by opening up one of the cups, and then I just added some length. Diary of your mind. She just went to bed. Let's see. I need this 3 times. Do I not have one that I've already cut down 3 times though? Yeah, I do. I don't have to burn another piece of paper up. Okay. These tiny cups would work great for espresso. That's what they're for. They're little 4-ounce cups. They're for espresso. And I bought them from a restaurant site, and I got them off of Amazon. Well, I messed up on that one. Oh, Marika, love you too. That's exactly what they're for. Good call. I messed that circle up. I got it too close to the other one. And that's another reason why I turn these things over so I can see what I'm. Oh, you waited for the man to say it first. This is a man's world. Yeah. Ladies first. Not when it comes to the big L word. Nope. That's not how I was raised anyway. You never say it first. Paranor. Now, who says I'm a lady? Dude looks like a lady. Kelly, have one that says, bless your heart, made for her. You know, I've been trying to figure out my Cricut machine so I can do things with, like put things on a thermos and a cup. I can get my bless your heart merch out. I do the artwork. Wording is an afterthought. That's different what you say in private, Marika. Okay. I've got these tiny little bottles off of AliExpress, and they have the small nozzle on them, and I just fill them up with regular glue, and I like using them that way because this is just regular white PVA glue, school glue, but it's called Elmer's glue all over here in the States. I don't know if you get it or not in the UK, but I think you guys call it PVA glue over there, but it's just a regular white glue because I'm using paper. I don't have to use anything very fancy, very expensive either. But yeah, I made a big mistake when I cut this out and made 3 more. We call it PVA. Okay, now I'm useless over here as they make it far too watery over here. And Alicia, did you miss my comment asking what you like other than wolves and dogs? I want to design up a 20-ounce coffee tea mug for you for Christmas. Just the words bless your heart, if you can do that. You don't have measure once, cut twice. Yes, sir. And I got to call talking, and I cut out a completely different thing. Welcome in here, our Mr. Pim Home. Welcome. Are you kidding me? I believe in Ghost Michael is here. I was just thinking about you earlier today and coffee music. Wow. I'm having new people come into my chat suddenly. It's 4 a.m. over here on the Eastern. s- It's espresso. It's EV Peace. Oh, I get it. EV Peace, Michael. I believe in ghosts. EV Peace. Mini coffee cups with glitter squirrels. I think Benny would like those. They're not acorns. I tell you, you're nuts, oh boy. You're funny though. It's like I want to draw something. The wording will be on one side, the computer graphic on the other. Um, Something to do with my channel, Dream Walking Angel. Maybe not an animal. Wow! Thank you for the thumbs up, you guys. Thank you for coming into my channel. Gosh, I haven't seen you in such a long time. It's good to see you again, Michael. It's very good to see you again. EV Peace. My camera lady. Doesn't have to be an animal. Can it be an angel? I still have it for you. Well, that's nice. That can be done. Thank you, Kelly. That's a sweet thought. You don't have to do that. Coffee music, you are awesome. I wanted to welcome you to my stream also. I'm just talking away and I'm being so rude to my guests. I'm sorry. Welcome to the new people that just came in. I hope you've hit the I hope you hit the thumbs up button on the way in. If you haven't hit the red button, according to my analytics, a lot of my viewers are subscribed to me already. If you don't hit the red button, you won't get my notifications that I'm on live. And if you don't mind, I'd appreciate you doing that. But in the meantime, it's good to see you. Michelle K. Blessings and hugs from my baby boy, Kitty Handsome, also known as Boo Bear, my sweet friend, Dream Walking Angel. I'm sorry I haven't been here much. I'm in severe chronic pain, suffering many illnesses. We'll send many prayers to you for you, Michelle K. And thank you for coming in despite all of your pain. I'm so glad you're here. Coffee, darling, thank you for coming in here. You had nightmares and you couldn't sleep. I need to start making dream catchers again. I haven't made dream catchers in a long time. If she does put a clock, the hands will have to be on 4 and 20. I can make her a clock. My clock would be steampunk with gears and wheels and everything because I love that rustic look. And I love the steampunk anything. Now, in the new year coming after Christmas, I'm going to be doing a lot of the steampunk stuff. I've already got the patterns and the materials cut out. When you do make dream catchers, I want to try with you. Okay, I'll tell you the supplies you need to get, and I'll do it one step at a time. And if I know how to go on Zoom by then, we can coordinate time and I had a brain fart. Hold on. You can do it on the panel. We can talk and do it at the same time. See, I knew if you wait just a minute, that train will back around. Hey, Benny Loco, for some reason, say hello to Cowboy out loud for me, would you? I just got a feeling he's hanging around. Okay. Done. Yeah. Cowboy, take me away. Fly this girl as high as you can to the wild blue. Set me free. Oh, I pray. Closer to heaven above, closer to you, closer to you. Who doesn't know what I'm talking about? A sweet sis Benny Loco. Was it your birthday today, huh? Saturday! It's her birthday. It was PJ's birthday today. And Coffee Music, thank you for coming to see me. Thank you. Michelle, hugs and blessings and prayers. And Brandy, thank you for coming to see me too. This is just something you buy at the store, paper shred. It's just crinkled up paper. And I love it because it's got red glitter in it. It's shiny. It's shiny. I love shiny. I hope you had a perfect birthday, my sweet sis Benny Loco. Her birthday is this weekend. That evened it up. Now, no more candy. Got a pot of coffee brewing right now. These are great for teachers' gifts. When I get done with them, you'll see why they're going to be better than they are right now. I'm not done with them. These are good for your coworkers or to give to the male person, the male lady or the male man, or to the receptionist at the doctor's office, or just, a quick thank you for somebody you appreciate, for their service, and somebody that loves coffee. It's not just candy, but chocolate. Absolutely. Because this is how this mama rolls. I love to have some chocolate. Nom, nom, nom. I'm out of it at the moment, but I've got to make another sheet of paper with the coffee beans on it. I'm going to take this and roll it up because this is going to be the platform that the box is going to sit on. Oh, okay. Early birthday wish for you, my sweet Benny Loco. That just doesn't look right, but it said to, on a long piece, score it at 3 6 3/4. Okay, hold on for a second. Awesome. That's beautiful. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, I've got to see what I did wrong here. which always seems to be story of my life. It said take the long piece of paper that measures 10.5 inches. That's a long piece of paper. It says 10.5 inches. Oh my gosh, I see what I did wrong. I didn't cut it to 10.5 inches. I left it at 11. Oh my Lord. So I'm going to have to burn up another sheet of paper. Hold on. Never have a fit over something like that though, because if you're going to lose it over a piece of paper, you know, if something really bad happens to you, I don't know what you're going to do. Kelly, thank you. That is awesome. I'm so impressed. Okay, I need 10.5 by 3. So I can get a couple out of here. Mama, I think the same way. I can't help it. I can't help it. Like, you're going to get all tore up over making a mistake on a piece of paper. I hate to think what's going to happen if something real bad happens to you. My goodness. All the pieces if you had a real problem. And that's the way I think anyway. Which probably doesn't make me a whole lot of friends, but I have a whole lot of friends here on YouTube. Purple, and I love anything pink. I love pastels. I love pinks. I love red. I love black. It said 10.5 by 3. You know, when Davros come in and he said, measure twice, cut once, I should have took that as an omen. For heaven's sakes. It helps to have a sharp blade, too. This one, I've wore it out. Yes. Thank you, Michelle. Well, you know, friends in real life have sucked like floodwater. I like black. I like black and white together. I love pastels, but also black and red. I guess that's it. Davros jinxed you. Apparently, he was a prophet. I need 10.5 by 3. And then I need to score them at, what does it say? Score them at, you're very welcome, and it's so true. I like the medium and dark earth tone colors. I do too. I like about everything. I can't pick a favorite. My favorites depend on my moods. Okay, score on the long piece of paper at 3 inches and 6 3/4 inches. That's 1. And do this again. 3 inches, 6 3/4. That's 2. Red and black always here. I love red and black. I like red, black, and gray. I love earth tones as well, just like Brandy said. Occasionally, I like pastels. Occasionally. But I'm mostly a black and white girl. I love black, white, and gray together. And for some reason, this dumb bunny only cut out 3. And I've made 6 cups. So on an 11-inch piece of paper, one more. And now go down to 3. I like all the colors. Yep. So do I, Benny. 1. See, that blade is so dull. See, that blade is so dull. Look what it did to my paper right there. Shoot it up. 4:09 a.m. here in New Jersey, and I have some insomnia all night. You're in New Jersey. Benny Loco's from New Jersey. I've never been to New Jersey. Karma Chameleon. Yep. Red, gold, and green. Red, gold, and green. Love it would be easy if your love was like my dreams. Red, gold, and green. Red, gold, and green. I loved Boy George's song back then. Come. Where is he going? We'll be going soon, my daughter, to get blood taken. What I miss? We'll be going soon, my daughter, to get blood taken today. The joys. Oh no! Oh gosh. Love getting my dreams singing. I get singing prompts in my chat. You know I do. If the angel dress is pastel pink and the wording is red, would you be good? No, that would be all messed up. Let me think about that. That doesn't even sound right. That doesn't go together. But I am at 4:12 a.m. in the morning. So I was telling you different color combos. It's not so bad here. You should do a travel in the summer dream, walking angel, and all 3 of us could hopefully hang out. I've talked about, even just today, about traveling in 2020, and I'd have to do a fundraiser for each trip, to get the money to travel, because I don't just have it to freely travel. I have to save up for it. But I talked about doing the dream tour in 2020 and coming and being a house guest everywhere. I'm going to go see everybody. Easy does it, Z. Take care and be well. Good luck to your daughter, too, Z. Yes. Yeah, Kelly, the angel in pastel. Can we go with gray or silver? A baby blue. I would have to think about it. Okay, that's 10.5. I need 3 and 6 3/4. First stop, South Africa. I need to get an updated passport and a new visa. But I'll come to South Africa. I wouldn't mind. But I do want to travel in 2020. I want to do I want to do a YouTube tour. I've already spoken about it. I was talking about it just earlier today that I wanted to do a dream tour. I'd come to your city and be your house guest. Your money is shirt. Mm-hmm. Can go light gray, just didn't want to go white because the mugs are white. Can we use silver, like glittery silver? Yeah, if you come to California, you can see me and HSFL, uh, Andre the Fam, Vinny Luco, and Foxy, and Mother Nature, and a whole bunch more. We were talking about doing, I was talking to Benny a lot today, and it really was a good day because Benny Loco was in it. That's how I feel about that. I was on Hangouts with her and ignore my shirt. I was not dressed for live stream TV. But yeah, I was talking about coming to California, but we just have to raise the money to fly me out and fly me back. I'd have to have a return ticket. Um, some explorers with you guys. Come to California and you can see me, Andre the Fan, Benny, and Foxy Escapes Mother Nature, and it just fell. And yeah, I'd already talked about this. This is done through a company and they don't do glitter. Okay. Do they do silver? I wonder if they do silver. And I just put up, sorry again for my old ragged shirt. La la la. Da da da. I'm in Cali too. Come on down. Yeah, I think that I have some California in my future. Looks like meet all meet at Benny's place. I would love to. That sounds so much fun. But yeah, I want to travel. I want to take my silly self out of Georgia and come. Yeah, we could camp out Benny's garage and her front room. I have a big old party with Alicia. Oh yeah, you would. I'm the fun girl at every party. I swear. Yes, I'll put on the coffee. It sounds like there's going to be a party at your place in 2020, Benny. Born and raised, Benny. Stony, I want to meet you too. And I want to meet your family. I would love to one day visit Australia, Scotland, and Ireland. Oh, yes. I have a couple of good friends in Australia that would be great guides. Somebody lives in Scotland. I'm trying to remember. I think it's paranormal in here. I design it on my computer. I choose colors and then I upload it to a site and they print it, but the ink isn't special. Okay. I'm trying to think about. I know I would want something that says Dream Walking Angel on it. If you don't mind. I just picture you as a Midwest kind of gal. Don't know why. I just do. Ooh, me? If it's not too much for you, everyone is a blue Smurf. Can I be one too? Well, everybody isn't. It's people I've known a long time. I think I've known you for 2 or 3 years. I don't mind. There's no reason not to. Usually, I don't give out wrenches like that because, if somebody asks, especially, I kind of get to know you. And the thing is I've got a big memory problem. Unless I've talked with you for like a year or so, I don't remember well. I don't like to let on because I don't want to hurt anybody's feelings, and I don't want them to think, well, I wasn't memorable at all. But it's not like that. I've got a problem with my memory, and especially as I've got older. Can be below the angel, and on the other side it will say bless your heart. No, we can scratch the bless your heart part, Kelly, and just do dream walking angel. I could have a cup with my merch on it. I meant to say that out loud, but I was talking about something else. And got your back, T.O. Thank you, Michelle. I just got to talking about something and I forgot to say that part out loud. But if you could scratch the bless your heart part and just do a dream walking angel mug, I would be thrilled. But on the other hand, sweetheart, you don't have to do anything at all. You've been an awesome friend. Stony is from Raisin Country in California. It's like, I heard it through the grapevine. Not much longer would you be mine. Ooh, ooh, I heard it through the grapevine. Do it, do it, do it, do it. I'm a very silly person, but I probably will be to the day I die. These little things will go like that, and they'll have a little box on them, and then they'll sit like this. And then I decorate this flap right here, and this part here will have a pocket where you can put the gift card in. Yes, I'm Irish, raisin capital of the world. It would be your Kelly original. Kelly, I'm just, I've always loved you to bits and pieces. You don't have to do anything for me. You're cool, dream walking angel. Thank you for thinking so. You're a small minority, honey, but I appreciate the thought. Benny knows what I'm talking about. She's in a minority. I want to find in. I'm not going to argue with the lady. That's just so sweet for her to do. I just want a dream walking angel something. And I can ever figure out how to use my Cricut machine. And because my dyslexia has gotten so bad, I burned up about $30 worth of vinyl because I kept doing it. I kept getting it reversed and backwards. And I'm not a graphics art designer. And everything I see ended up being backwards. And when I wanted to put it on the material, it was wrong. You'd had to stand in front of a mirror to read it when I was done. You're very welcome, and I know we all love you, Dream Walking Angel. Oh, thank you very much, Michelle. Oh, I'm getting embarrassed. It's like moving right along. But yeah, we need to get to after Christmas is over in the new year, do a special account to get me to travel. And it sounds like California is the first place I'll go, and then I can work my way back across the country. I'd like to go on a dream tour this year for visiting YouTubers. But Benny knows exactly what I'm talking about. And Michelle K said, you're cool, dream walking angel. And I said, well, I appreciate you for saying so, but you're kind of in a minority. There's a small group of people that feel that way, and there's a larger group of people that has a very opposite, different opinion. But that's why you're here and they're not. Because, it's a new year. In with the positive. Now, your hair is dark brown or black. It's black. Raven hair, ruby lips, sparks fly from her fingertips. Echo voices in the night. She's a restless on an endless flight. Black hair, red lips, olive colored skin. Dawn Dant, hi, welcome, good morning. She my friend too, y'all. Dawn Dant, my friend. Butterfly. Sparks fly from her fingertips. We need to rent a Winnebago and go coast to coast picking up YouTubers all along the way cross country meet and greet. Well, that's all good in theory, but wait till you find those that don't like to take a shower. I won't travel with just anybody. You get to know people when you travel with them. Whew! That might be a little more than I want to know. 1, 2, 3. So I need to do 1, 2, 3 more boxes. So that'll be the East Coast tour, Michelle. I represent the East Coast. I represent what they used to call the Dirty South. Hot Atlanta. Yeah, baby. Raven hair, ruby lips. Now I'm thinking of the Bob Seger too, another song where the girl had black hair and red lips. It's like, it was a little too tall, could used a few pounds. Tight pants, points, hardly renowned. She was a black-haired beauty with big dark eyes. Points all around, sitting way up high. Working on her night moves. Sweet summertime, summertime. Welcome, good morning, Dawn. Yeah. Okay. And it's 5 by 5 for the box. That's a little box. One. What you a wooing about, Benny Loco? I'll design it tomorrow while I'm at work and I'll be alone, so plenty of time to screw around. I'll send you a proof before I upload to get it printed out, and we'll need an address or P.O. box to have it sent. Yes, ma'am, Kelly. Thank you so much in advance. I'm going to try to doze for a little bit. I got to get up in the morning and meet with my mom and try to get some medical insurance. Oh, gosh, your mom is still with us. Okay, that's good. Well, I hope you can give her a hug. Don't forget to tell her I love you, because sometimes moms tend to feel like, you know, they're useless or in the way. Ain't no good no more. And I hope you get a good night's sleep and have a good dream. I hear you, Irish. I got to get up and get the girls going at 5 a.m., so I'll join you. Have a blessed night, Irish, Michelle said. Okay, back. Watch some videos. Okay. Thank you. I'll have a blast. I love doing this sort of stuff. That's why I tell people I don't have a job, but I get a paycheck every 2 weeks. I love to have a job like that. And that's what I'm working on. I'm working on my watch hours here on YouTube. So I want that little 98-cent check too. Maybe one day I'll get monetized, on the channel you gave me. Oh, yes, ma'am. Okay, subscribe to her because she does live streams. And in those live streams, you can chat and you can talk. Okay, Laura? Oh, fire in the hole. Okay. Where's my little? I'm looking for my little. Don't start this mess again. Alicia, you put something down right in front of you and then you can't see it. You deserve it, Laura. And whatever drama you went through before, I have no idea. I wasn't privy to it or involved in it. You've mentioned it before, and I don't know what you're talking about. So we started from the platform of not knowing each other when you came around. So on the score on the cardstock at 1/2 and 1 inch on all 4 sides. Okay. I hope you guys can see this is my scoreboard. I'll bring it up closer so you can see like that. And it's got these ridges in it. And this is what they call a little bone folder. And there's a little attachment on the side so you can put it up and don't lose it. If you put it back, you don't lose it. And okay, my sweets. Oh, no problem. So making the holders right now. So it said to score these at 1 and 1/2 and at 1 on all 4 sides. 1/2 and 1. 1/2 and 1. 1/2 and 1. Okay. That's 1, 2, 3. I have 4. Belinda, I'm tweeted you out. I'm here listening. Nice to see you. Mike was just here earlier. Thank you, honey, for tweeting me out. I really appreciate that. Want to see what I'm making? I'm making little cute things. I basically told the drama community I'm out. There's too much hate. It's good when you walk away, Michelle. I don't know anything. I'm not part of the drama community, and I really don't even want to know what happened. I start with you from the basis of how you treat me, and I'm getting to know a person, and I treat a person based on my experience with them, and I treat them the way I want to be treated. And I don't like ugly, and I don't think God does either. Okay. And I had blocked them and moved on. Okay. Well, I'm just saying that I don't know anything about it, sweetheart. We everything's peaceful and calm over here, you know, and nobody's allowed to be bullied or picked on or anything. So um, you're okay. You just start fresh. I've had things happen that weren't pretty since I've been on YouTube a while too, but I try to stay my own lane, keep my nose clean. You know, if I didn't have to pay for something, or you know, I don't want in somebody else's drama. That's all I'm going to say. You know, I've got my opinions, and so does everybody. And opinions are like buttholes; they all stink. Everybody's got one too. Okay, Belinda, cheers. Good morning. Where's Marika? Belinda, love you way more. And Belinda says, no way. And Benny Loco says, hugs coffee. And Belinda, never forget that you're amazing and you mean a lot to me. Aw. See, that's what I like. People to like each other and get along. I mean, you know, it's Christmas. Come on now. Benny, I thought you were leaving. I hope she don't leave. My life will not be complete without my friend Benny. Let me see, what was I going to get? I was going to get this right here. And these things here. And this thing here. Ow, that didn't do my shoulders any favors. I had to get my bedtime dab, and now I have to recover. Okay. Or was it someone else? I don't know. I don't know. It's too many death threats. I got them from them. They also doxed and swatted and called cops and CPS and perfectly fine people. And it could get dangerous, and I don't care. And they tried with me because my dad is retired. You know, it, it's just... it's just really hurtful, because it's really hurtful, and it's scary out there that people are like that they take it into their own hands to impose a justice on somebody. You know, nobody's perfect, and what if everybody got punished for what they did wrong? What if you got your just desserts? I just think too much, because I sit along behind myself a lot. Yes, they are all sick in their heads, hon. Well, I kick it in a stream till silly things happen, and skip channels and go back when water settles. I try not to take sides. I have my own troubles, and their business is not my business. And that's how I live and how I walk. You know, I really hate seeing who people are, and I'm of the age where when they show me who they are, I tend to believe them. And I watch what people do more than what they say. One of the... I haven't had any drama on my channel ever, Laura. I really haven't. So, um, the people that come in here have been good to me, and I've been good to them, and I call them friends because I haven't had any trouble, and I didn't know. But um, if you're not comfortable, I don't blame you for leaving. But again, I don't know about the drama, and I don't want to know. Ready to feel safe in here. Um, I mind my own business because I've got enough problems of my own. You know, I can always go back to watching TV. Don't name names, Laura. Don't name names. I don't know her, and if there's somebody here either, I don't want to know. This is called a cuddle bug, and it's die cuts. I'll show you what I just did. I just took this metal thing and I cut this out right in the center of what's going to be a box. We should know for Dream's safety. Dream does not want names dropped in her chat. I said no. And this is called a cuddle bug, and I got it a few years ago in a yard sale, and the plates that go with it. And I'm sorry, I was talking that I didn't want drama, and I don't want to be a drama person. I'm not technically challenged. I care about your feelings, but I don't want to. See, I haven't even heard what you're talking about because I don't want to be in the conversation about that. I'm always careful. I've got good mods in here, but if I see a mod causing problems on another mod or keeping them out of here, I'll block all of y'all. Good morning, Nis. I'll block all of y'all that are in it, and I won't even give you a warning. So I don't want that mess going on over here. I want your friendship. I want your love, and I want you to let me be friends and love you back. Damn it. And I want you to behave. And I don't want anybody to hurt anybody that I know. That's all I want. It's not asking a whole lot. Hi, Nis. Welcome. Nis is a dear, dear friend from Indonesia. I don't got time for drama. How about some herbs and coffee? If not herbs and coffee, how about just coffee? Absolutely. But if any of my, even if you're a mod and you start some mess here, I have no trouble blocking you because that's not what my channel is. I'm just in here making crafts, singing, laughing, talking. I don't want to fight with anybody, and I sure don't want you to come in here and fight with me or each other. So if y'all want to fight, take it outside, but don't bring it to my channel. That's not who I am. I don't disrespect you, and I expect the same amount of respect back. But if any of that crap starts in here, I'll just block both parties. No questions asked. But over here, it's calm. It's quiet. I'm just crafting. That's it. How about a lot of herbs and a little bit of coffee? What am I saying? How about a lot of both? Miss, welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you, honey. I'm using a little tool called a cuddle bug, and I've got these dies. Bat them up around the ear, old mom. Yep. So this is a die cutting machine, and it's called a cuddle bug, and it weighs about 5 or 10 pounds. It's got a little handle on the side. You can folds like this in for easy storage, and it has a thing when you open it up, it kind of suctions to whatever platform. There's one of my little magnets, and you open up these two plates, and it comes. I like to sing too, but not a great singer. Same, but singing brings me joy. I'm not the best singer in the world, but I sure get happy when I do it. So it comes with this regular base plate that's about this thick. Let's see if I can get it here. And it's called A. And you make what they call a sandwich. You put an A and B together, and you put the piece of paper that you need down. But in this case, I'm bringing it up to the light, and I'm using a piece of tape called a washi tape because it doesn't leave a sticky residue, and you can lift it up easy. So putting the circle die in the middle of the small square that I scored earlier, and I'm going to use the tape. Not a very good British accent there. I wasn't talking British. I'm like, huh? I don't know. I guess it was terrible because I wasn't going for an accent. What did I say? Getting close to finishing up on my second pair of crochet gloves and watching. Awesome. I hope you're enjoying your coffee too. What did I say that was a bad British accent? Because I don't remember saying anything. By the time I get through saying it, I don't know what I just said. And that's a sad thing, I guess. Or funny. Depends on your level of humor. Beat them up around the ear, old mums. Okay. I get you. I was just reading the chat. Yeah. That's a southern accent. I can't help it. I can't help it. Just like Stony is raised in California, I was raised in the South. I'm not exactly going to have a proper Harvard. I know how to speak British English and American English, but Australian English, I would not begin to know. I love you. Do have an accent. It's pretty on you, though, hun. Thank you. Where are you from, Michelle? Kidding, Coffee says. Do you hear that click? That's good. That means this die went through the paper very well. I still don't know how about the Australian one. I wouldn't even begin to know how to imitate somebody's accent. And I tell you one I cannot get is New York. I cannot do New York to save my life. I usually prefer creamer and sugar in my coffee, but I ran out, so I'm having it black for my caffeine purposes. Still got to have my coffee either way. True. I'll have coffee in a little while. Coffee. No, you ain't. Oh, you're just kidding. I was about to ask which row. I don't know what we're talking about. I'm getting so lost in my own chat. I'm going to sit here and cut out these next two circles and just mind my own business right now. How are your hands holding up, Brandy? I crocheted so much last week and the week before that, my hands were cramping. And I was dropping things when I go to get something out of the refrigerator or a glass out of the cabinet. And when I'd lay down in bed and hold my phone, my hand would go to sleep. Alien ship. Benny, I take breaks to keep my hands from hurting too much. See, and that's what I didn't do. I'd sit there for 9 hours at a time because I had things to make. You gals are some crafting fools, Brandy, and I love it. I'm very, very impressed at her growth when it comes to crocheting. Do you have arthritis in your hands or carpal tunnel? I'm starting to get carpal tunnel and I have arthritis all over my body. And I take medication for arthritis nightly. And if I skip a couple of nights and I don't do it, I can't hardly walk the next day. But I do have arthritis really bad. But I've never had it affect my hands before this year. But this year I did. I got this little baby at a yard sale and the plates that went with it and everything. And they're really expensive if you buy them at a store. But I got this in a box. The lady had bought it and it just sat there on her in her craft room. She didn't use it at all. I'm like, I'm going to put it to work. I don't use it every time I'm in the craft room, but there's times I need it. A few, and just a few. I have carpal tunnel syndrome and fibro, and that's just a little bit. I'm so sorry to hear it. I really am. Oh, I'm making these gloves and hats for a friend that ordered them and trying to get them done before Christmas. So I'm on a deadline to make them 4 hats. Yes. And when I work for myself on Etsy, anytime somebody ordered something, it gave you a time limit when you had to have it done. And sometimes the customer wanted it done at a certain time. And I would come back and tell them I can't complete it at that time. It's going to take me, 3 days to make this. And then the mailing time, I mail it the next business day and however long it takes to get to you. So that's about when to expect it. And then I communicate with them during the creation and even send pictures. And after that, I send a copy of a tracking number if I got it, and I always get it. Ouch, gonna take a nap for a while. Have a good nap. I was joking to Coffee about them being from a tube on an alien ship when they said kidding. And then I tried to play out that I was from that alien ship asking which row. Okay. I get it now. I got so lost. You guys don't even know how lost I got in that conversation. So these are the cute little circles that came out of, and I'm going to save these because, I may need to stamp something and put them on the front of the cup. Who knows? A27 Kelly. I don't know. But sometimes when they don't come out, I've got the tiny little poking tool for paper, and you can just poke those little holes out. Another trick is if you have a cuddle bug and you ever have some dies to use, you can put a dryer sheet that you use in your dryer underneath the paper, and these little bits come right up and stick to the dryer sheet, and you don't have to poke them out later. I have 3 bulging discs in my neck and skull, spondylosis, degenerative disc disease, bone spurs, and I have 3 bulging discs in my lower back, spondylosis. I have 2 shot knees and 1 left knee. And I'd be further along on this by now, but I had to wait till she brought me some more yarn. The color she wants made are these. Well, Brandy does a good job, and her skill level has really improved, and that's what it is. You got to just do something to get better and better at it. The other night when I was on live, I messed these up 3 times, and I didn't get upset about it. I thought, um, you know, this is a good opportunity to show people that mistakes happen, and I'm not a professional, nor do I play one on TV, and leave the mistakes in there so that when people do craft, they can see how to fix it, make it better, or just take a break, step away from it, come back again another day. Says, I'm still here, but just listening, Benny. I'm keeping this on. Thank you, Nis. I'm always happy when you come by to see me, dear. I wanted seat G420, but it was taken. I thought it was reserved for you, Benny. G420 is always taken. ACL reconstructive surgery. My right knee's doing really bad. It dislocates whenever it wants. I fall down a lot, and so much more, and so many illnesses. Michelle, that's a whole lot. That's a whole lot to deal with. I have to be on this aisle now. When I got to go, I got to go. Yeah, stay on the aisle seat, Kelly. You don't want to climb over everybody. They can have the window seat because I don't know about you, but I've flown before. I know what it looks like. I deal with chronic depression and anxiety. I think everybody does now. I think everybody does these days. Yeah, I rarely go out of the house anymore. So this big trip I've got coming this weekend, I've been anxious about it all week long, and I'm scared to death because I hate to drive the interstate but with all of those trucks. And if it starts raining too, God help me. I really freak out, have a panic attack. It scares me to death. And I'm always afraid that that's what these look like, by the way, once I punch them out. This is not even anything I'm using, but I've kept up with it to save it. I'm putting this away so I can show you what I'm about to do next. I have cannabis and I deal with very little kinds of ailments, so I'm good. Being 6 foot tall, I will just sit in the back row so the short people can see too. Yeah. Very good, Brandy. Very good. Okay. Now I'm taking my little scissors and I'm going to begin to do some fancy work. You should have kept those. They look like mice poop. You know, I don't treasure mice poop, but okay. Hey, coffee music, you're still here. I really appreciate that. Nis, thank you for coming over. I'm tall and fat and airplane seats hates me. Well, I'm tall and fat too, and they will make me buy 2 airplane seats if I ever travel anywhere. So there is that. They need to design wider seats. Well, they discourage wider seats because they count the weight that goes into an airplane. It's a science too. They want nobody to, they count the number of heads and how much you weigh. So they want to make sure that the airplane can get off the ground. They don't want to have so much weight that the plane will crash. You used to gag people, leave on the table in restaurants when they are rude to you. It comes in handy. Um, I've never done that. I'm cutting up this little piece of paper. I'm making a box. I'm short and fat because of many illnesses. Don't worry, Laura, and my sweet friend Dream Mac, and I can't go on airplanes anymore because of all my problems. Okay. I'm sorry. Well, I'm blessed to still be able to drive, but I hate it. I'd rather somebody drive me around, but I got to go be an adult and everything. I love flying on an airplane. I don't have a problem flying at all. Mm. I'm trying to be goofy deviant. Sorry. You It's okay. I just have a hard time understanding sometimes. But your sense of humor is welcome here. Goofy deviants are welcome. Especially the funny, kind ones like you, Kelly. One restaurant I worked at a long time ago, we had a regular customer get banned for purposefully regurgitating his food in the lobby to run off other customers. Oh my word. I always had a phobia of driving and never learned how to do it. I have my parents, thank God. Otherwise, I'd be so lost. I will be 48 April the 5th. Yeah, you're lucky to have them. They won't always be around all. My anxiety is through the roof about taking the road trip this weekend. And it takes me about 5.5 hours, 6 hours to get there. I've had knots in my stomach all week long. I'm so scared that I want to go before them, my sweet friend. Well, you don't get to call the shots, though, but I understand. I do. But I don't think parents should ever have to bury their children. That's a terrible thing to wish for your parents to have to do. I miss driving. It's a stress reliever for me to take a beautiful dream. I must really get to bed. I got to be up in 3 hours. I'm exhausted. I love you to bits. Have a most amazing stream and share the love. Cheers, my babies. Thank you for being here as long and holding out as long as you could, Benny. And everybody that has. I've got 15 people in my chat right now. And if you haven't already, please give it a thumbs up. And for some reason, you're not subscribed to my channel. I don't know why not. It's free, and I'm silly, and I'm funny, and I'm crafting all the time, and I'm talking, and I burst out into song spontaneously. So, hugs, sweet Benny. I hope you have a good night's sleep before you have to get the grandbabies up. Patricia Angel, thank you for still being here. I've had my waitress drop my plate in front of me and just walk off. I drew a middle finger on my bill, let no tip, and left. If I had those, I would have put them in the bill book as a gesture. Yeah, that was pretty rude. She just dropped your plate in front of you without speaking and just walked off. Thank you so much for understanding, but I will be homeless at all when they pass early, my sweet friend. Well, only you can change that, darling. You're the only one that can change your future about that. Have a perfect night, my sweet sis Benny Loco. I didn't get the opportunity to learn how to really drive till I was in my 30s. And then I had to teach myself how to drive because nobody wanted to be with me or be around me or help me. So this is the little box that this is going to sit in. It's going to sit right there on the bottom. It's going to have this little coffee cup sit in it, just like that. So if you got a good cushion, you will be fine. Wild edibles. Oh, I'm making these cute little cups tonight. This morning, excuse me. Welcome, no. Thank you for coming to my stream. This is going to sit like that. And then these cups are going to sit like here. And then you're going to have a little spoon with it. And I'm going to put some hot chocolate in it. And I'm going to decorate the back of it here and put an envelope in it. So there'll be an envelope for a gift card that goes in the side. And I think I'm going to put hot chocolate and marshmallows here. And it's morning here too. It's 5:08 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. And I'm just using a little dot of glue. It's 5:09 a.m. here, and I'm still up. Me too, obviously. I'm up in live stream crafting. I spoke to the management here at the apartment, and I can build up my inventory of crochet items. I'll be allowed to set up a table to sell all my work here. When, Brandy? We need to advertise the crap out of that. It's one of my insomnia nights, unfortunately. Well, thank you for hanging out and spending it with me. As soon as I can get a bunch of stuff made, so I'll have a good amount of stuff to put out to sell. You're good, my sweet friend. Okay, I totally forgot that I needed to put some glue right there, but because I haven't cut the paper to put on the backs of these, I'm not going to glue that shut yet. But so far, that's what that looks like. That just sits in, that will sit in this little package just like this. If you can see what I mean. I know. I'm going to do that for all of these that I've made. Just take my little bone folder and put it in there so the glue will stick down good. So I haven't, see, I'm going to put a different kind of paper on the back here and like a medallion on the top, and I'm going to make the envelopes that go inside here that holds gift cards. Mel, hi. I'm so glad to see you. Good morning. I hope you guys are doing well. My little 4-ounce espresso cups, and I've made the lid, put this on the lids, and I've put candy on the inside as favors. Looks very cool, Mama. I like how it's turned out. I'm nowhere near finished, but I'm making the little to-go cups, Mel, that they go in, and it's got a slot on the side. I'm going to put the envelope in there for putting a gift card in it. I keep saying money card, and I mean gift card. But I'm so glad to see you. Well, look for me. Would love to chat with you. And I've got this one, and this one, and this one, and this one, and this one, the little deer. And I put a little rhinestone on top for his nose. And this one with a little stocking on top, and a little red truck and coffee. And I've got this one as well. A little snowman on top and a little thing on top of his hat. And I've got just a little plain one like this with snowflakes on it. And I've got this one with candy canes. And I've got this one with the houses and the windows that are decorated. And I've got this one with the Christmas sweater pattern on it. And every one of them is filled with paper shred and candy. And the ones I'm about to make now are going to have to be filled with hot cocoa and marshmallows because I do not have any coffee single packs to put in there, which I would like to get some. And I've been selling these for $2 a piece, and people get them the for giving as gifts to like your postman or to the teachers at school or whatever. And yeah, and I've been making hot cocoa packets as well. And I've just missed you because you and Rebby have missed a whole lot, and I've missed you guys a whole lot, but I've been busy too. And I'm so glad you're still here, Marika. One day I need to get an espresso machine. I cannot talk once I get past a certain hour, apparently. So here I go. I'm going to explain how I did this. This is a 5x5 card, and I used my die cutting Cuttlebug machine and a metal die that I put right here. And I ran that through there and just cut this out, just like that, of all of these to make the box part of the to-go box that you see right here. And the holidays are mad busy. They are for me. So I'm going to take this, and this is a 5x5 piece of paper that I cut the circle out in the middle, and I scored it at 1/2 and 1 inch. Now I'm going to take these scores and I'm going to cut them down. I'm going to make a little box, and you guys saw how I did it before a minute ago. I'm just going to do it again for all 6 of them. And I'm cutting out when you cut out 1/2 inch and 1 inch, it makes little squares. Down here in the bottom, I'm going to cut out these 3 squares. And then I'm going to cut up this way and kind of cut a sliver out so it'll be easier to fold. And I'm going to miter the corner on the large side over here. So you can watch me do it and you'll see what I mean. I'll go like that. So now I've got a tiny little flap right here, right, that I can fold in and put under. That I'm going to just cut just a tiny little sliver of a triangle out. And then I'm going to miter this just a little bit over here, just a little bit. And take this tiny little out because it makes it easier when you go to fold stuff. So over here, I'm going to do the exact same thing on this side that I did on this side. Good morning, Native Grammy. Hi. So I have to tell you that I won Christmas present war with Rebecca. Not only is she getting your amazing handmade stuff, I made her custom shoes with our dog baby's pics on it. Yep, I won. Wow. Wow. You are awesome, though. Have you opened the box yet? Has it came? Because it says it wasn't supposed to be here till Friday. The tracking said. Native Grammy, welcome. She is a ray of sunshine. I saw her earlier tonight. She has such a light about her. Yes, ma'am, I got it, and I'm going to open it up so I can wrap them individually. Oh, my God. I worked 4 days on those things. I hope you're not disappointed. I hope you're not. I hope everything goes really good when you see them. I was going to just wrap them up in the box, but got to be individual presents. Yes, ma'am. But I just got slammed at Christmas. I got 7 or 8 things on Etsy that I had to hurry up and make, and I worked until my fingers hurt. My joints hurt. But Alicia, you made them with love, and I know they're perfect. I did. I kept taking it apart and doing it again on any little bit I made a mistake on because I knew it was an important thing for presents, and I love you both. So I didn't want it to be, but I do want you to see it. I do want you to, and I want you to squeal when you see it. And you got to open them up and fluff them out. And oh, do you make a comfortable living with Etsy? No. The only time I really get orders is during the Christmas season, if you want to know the truth. I'm already squealing and I haven't opened it yet. I've got some amazing things coming for the upcoming year. I really do. It's just been crazy busy here at Christmas. And I'm so tired already. I just don't even want to deal. Yours was the last crochet order I made. My daughter is in the chat, and she's just as good as I am when it comes to crocheting. And I'm not sure that I want to crochet anymore. I want to make art. And any crocheting deals that I get, I'm going to swing it her way. Because she's just as good as I am. And her name's Brandolyn, and she's here in the chat mail. She's trying to get started. She's trying to get things up off the ground in her life as well. And she could sure use the money financially for her. Will you be able to make that Harry Potter? Yep, I already bought the fur for it. You got to wait a second. I need to get up anyway. I'm going to show you something. I've got the fur for that book. I already have it planned out. Yeah. If you see Brandolyn above you, her name is Brandy actually, but Brandolyn is my oldest daughter. I've got 3 daughters and a son. She's my oldest daughter. Oh, okay, I'm going to get up and go to the door right now. I've got it hanging in a bag. I bought it about a month ago. I got such a deal on it. You're going to have to see the fur that I'm going to put on that book. So it's going to be just like that. But I'm trying to get through the Christmas madness. And this weekend, I'm going to be taking a 6-hour road trip, go see my daughter and my granddaughter, and then the 6-hour trip back. And I hate driving. Oh, Brandy, meet Mareka from South Africa. She's one of my close friends. Jacob Downey, thank you for being here. 40 thumbs up. That is an incredibly great number. I'm surprised at that. Hang on for a second. Can't you stay the night with her? No, I can't, but I'm not going to explain that there. Her apartment's too little, honey. She just got 1 bedroom and it's already crowded enough. And I saved up a long time for this trip. This is my Christmas. But just like my mama said, there's a small minority of people that think I'm awesome too. Yeah, well, that's because you are. And most people are just jealous and small-minded, especially where you live. They're narrow-minded. Okay, hang on for a second. I'm going to go get that fur. Mel, don't go anywhere. I'm going to show you what I chose for the book. Okay, great. I needed to stand up anyway. Whew. Ouch. 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 Okay. Ouch. I was sitting too long. Okay. Hey. Still here. I'm listening. I won't be active for a bit, but I'm here. Awesome. I'm just glad to have your company. Okay. I hope Mel's still here. I got to find out if Mel is here or not so I can show her the fur that I bought for the book. I don't stay in the best neighborhood, and I prefer that my mama not have to be around the drama that goes on around here. We can still have a good time. We are. Michelle Boy. Oh, Mel, are you still in the house? Thank you, Brandy. We are going to have a good time. I got up to go get this fur to make the Harry Potter book. Maybe if she comes back, she'll see it. It is so soft and it feels just like a cat. That's the Harry Potter book. I'm going to be making it on my live stream between now and January 31st. And I went to Hobby Lobby and I got it. She said what she wanted and I did some research on it and I was like, oh yeah, I can do that. No problem. No problem whatsoever. And I went and bought let's see. It's more than enough. It's more than enough. Yeah, I do need to drink some water. I've already finished one bottle of water. I do need to finish the other. But because it's getting on close to 6 in the morning, my body's usually saying, feed me coffee. It's coffee time. Feed me coffee. But I've got one more bottle of water right here. We do have a Joann's here now. I know I've been in it when I come to visit you the last time. They are so expensive, even with the coupons. I looked to find out where the closest Michael's was, and it's in Somerset. And that's a good little drive. I already drank 3 bottles of water. Well, I need to take my socks off because my feet were swelling up and they're cutting a circle around the calves of my legs. I gotta finish making these boxes though, dear. Good morning, Hiya Truth. Hiya, hiya, hiya. How are you? 41 thumbs up in my house. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So I've got this waffle box cut out, and I'm working tonight on these little miniature coffee cups. And these are little coffee beans that I stamped on the paper with a clear stamp that I've got. These are just little, and I put them on a. Your new hobby's peeing now. That's a good hobby. We could have a pee contest because I need to go. So I haven't peed yet, and this is really, I've been sitting here too long. Good morning, Higher Truth. I was like, so I'll just fold this little box down. The craft section at Walmart here is very basic, not much of a section in my opinion. My Walmart's craft section is amazing. Amazing. And I love it. So here's what I do. Glue these little tabs. I'll glue these little tabs inside the map here to make the box. I do that all the way around. And I cut it out so it will sit down on the inside of this. And when it's done, it'll hold that little coffee cup just like that. You want to try diamond painting? That is a lot of fun, and so is cross stitch. I became addicted to plastic canvas for a while, and I've got just about every book in the world for plastic canvas. I have a huge tote full of cross stitch patterns that can be used for diamond painting. But I'd rather make art than do that, and I admire it and I love it, and it's very therapeutic and relaxing. But I love to do weaving too. I've got a loom, and I like to do the loom weaving, and I like to I don't like the looms for the hats and stuff very much. I tried them, and it just seems like it was aggravating because it was much slower than crocheting. But I loved cross stitch. And when Brandy and her sisters and brother was little, I used to have a bunch of cross stitch pictures that I did on the wall. I wish I still had them, but I used to get them. I made them all the time. Dollar Tree has a great craft center. They do now. They sure do. Dollar Tree has an excellent craft center. And I've got a lot of crafting tools from the Dollar Tree now. I love to basket weave. Yes, I haven't done that since I was in school, though. And it was a big mess soaking all the reeds in the water as well. Alicia, I was at my local Walmart yesterday getting some paints. Awesome, High Truth. I'm hoping to set up another paint night on my channel like I did at Halloween. I've got a Christmas winter painting that I think would be epic to do. And Stony did the last one with me. I love cross stitch, needlepoint, latch hook, all kinds of stuff. I can't paint. Well, we'll just do paint parties, and I do simple little designs, and you could copy that and fill it in. It's very therapeutic, even if you can't. And we kind of had a party on my stream one night during the Halloween season. We painted two cats sitting on a pumpkin and a full moon. Unless there's a pattern in it, then I'm in. I can download a pattern for you to print out. You can copy it on canvas. You can get canvases now at Dollar Tree as well. Just any expensive canvas that you want. If I put it in a PDF file, for example, and put it on my community tab, then, oh, Mel, I needed you earlier. She said, be right back. And I'm like, I thought you were gone. But I'd love to do a paint party with y'all, tutorial, and have a winter scene. Oh, so did you. You painted with me too. It seems like I can't remember squat these days. So you can take the pattern and glue it on the canvas and then paint. I'm a bit confused. No, you print it out and then you can transfer it to the canvas. I can do a paint by number. I have a wolf that I need to paint. The hardest level. That would be fun though. You can transfer it to the canvas. You can either get carbon paper or you can do the pencil lid on the back of it and then turn it over and trace on the lines and it will transfer just the same. But if I was to put the link to the pattern there, you could print that out and get your canvas prepped and ready to go. And when I'm ready to do it, which I don't know when it is, I'm swamped right now. Yeah, I'll put it in the community tab and there'll be a link there then. So I've got 6 of these to do, and I'm going to just cut these boxes and get them done, and I'll feel very accomplished tonight, this morning now. Thank you for the 42 thumbs up. Thank you for all 16 of you being in my house this morning. It's great to have you. It makes me feel so wonderful that you'd want to come and join Dream Walking Angel first thing to start your day off. I'm sitting here making some little Christmas gifts, stocking stuffers, teacher's gifts. You can give to the receptionist, people at your church, and they're only $2 a piece. You can contact me through my Twitter, through my Instagram account. And we can talk about them. I need you to order at least 5. So if you do, then it makes it easier on shipping than mailing just one. I love it here with you, my sweet friend. Thank you. You're seeing 43 thumbs up. Okay. Thank you, Brandy. So these little things where I scored them, they've got 3 little, I don't know if the light's going to let you see or not, but they've got 4 little boxes down on the corner, and you cut off these 3 boxes, but you cut this line up here that way, because that's what's going to make the little flap that goes inside the box. And then I take just a little sliver out so it won't be taller than the box lid when you fold it over. Alicia, I love watching you crafting. You do such a variety of techniques. I've got so much coming down the pike, High Truth, to do. It's incredible. I'm so excited about the future for this channel. Thank you for saying that. That really peps me up and makes me feel better because I don't think people even pay attention. So I scored this at 1/2 and 1 inch on a 5x5 piece of paper. And when you do that, like I said, it makes 4 tiny little squares. Well, I cut these 3 off at the bottom, but the one that's left, I'm going to cut just a little notch right here to make a tiny little tab. I'm going to tuck it in and make a little box. I'll show you just a second here. We'll cut straight up here. And I take a tiny little wedge out of it, just the tiniest little sliver. It's a tiny little triangle out, and it just helps it when you fold it. I do the same to the other side. And I take these sides right here and sort of miter the corners just a little bit. Makes it easier. And I do that to all 4 sides. Just a quick little snip right here. And that one's already snipped. This one. I'm going to lay it aside. I'm not going to fold it right now. But when I do fold it in, it becomes a tiny little box like this that goes in the to-go thing. I haven't glued this down yet because I'm going to glue a coordinating piece of paper on top right here. And then I'm going to make an envelope that will slip in the side. And the envelope's going to be just right for holding a gift card. And then when we're done with that, this little coffee cup will sit in here like that. And inside this little, it's a 4-ounce espresso cup. I still have 16 people in here. It's almost 3 a.m. here. It's almost 6 in the morning here. Inside these little cups, I've got little treats and paper shreds, High Truth. And I've got all kinds of Christmas paper ones made as well. And I put them on my Instagram. I put them out there on Twitter. I haven't put it on my Facebook yet. I'm still working on getting things done. But at the moment, all I'm doing is making the boxes. And I'll get to the rest. I've got 1, 2, and 3 more to go. So okay, well, I'm going to try to sleep. Take care. Good night, Laura. Thank you for being here as long as you did. And I'm just doing the same thing that I did in this other one. I'm making a little flap, doing a little wedge, miter in the corner. Have sweet dreams, Laura. Thank you for being here as long as you did. Trying to make this go a little faster, but I can't seem to go any faster than what I can go. But I really enjoy making these little boxes. It's always fun. Found these little candles at a thrift store in a glass 4-ounce cups. They smell like cappuccino, and they have the coffee lid on top and the paper hot cup holder around them. They're cute. That sounds so adorable. It really, really does. I had a good nap. I'm glad that was a quick nap too. I hope you feel refreshed. Welcome back. You took a nap because it was hot there. It's not hot here at all. Like at all. I know you just want to keep them forever. I used to do that, Native Grammy. There's 2 of them. I can't bring myself to burn them. I would feel the same way. I mean, it would be feeling like they're ruined. Welcome back, though, Nis. In case I didn't say that, I know I'm being very quiet and it's a live stream. It's early morning, and I've been live streaming about 5 hours. And a girl gets tired. Get these bits and pieces finished, and so I'm getting there, you guys. Be patient with me. I was doing a quick stream last night to test my router. It was 2 hours and 50 minutes. You don't want to lose your voice. It's very nice watching you make these things. I got to be in your chat for a little while, Native Grammy. I don't know if you remember, but you were there with Benny Loco and Mother Nature. and I got to come see you. It wasn't long before I started my life. I just don't want to sit here and not talk while I craft, because I think nobody would stay if I wasn't constantly talking. But I am losing my voice just a little bit, so it's a good thing I have water nearby, right? Be right back. I'm going to make some coffee. Bring me some too. Um, my laptop just died because I didn't charge it. I'm so sorry. Oh my goodness, how frustrating. Thank you for coming and being here, Nis. It's soothing just watch you make these. Yeah, I have a bunch to make. So I said I just kind of miter the corners on the larger flaps, and I take just a little sliver out of those tabs. So these are the larger slaps, and I just kind of move this away so maybe you can see it better when I'm holding it on the camera. So it's going to look like that. And then I turn it around and cut off these three sides again, like that. And then just miter that side just a little bit. Take a little sliver out of here. Trying to get that little piece of paper up, and then I just take this side, like right here. I'll just cut a little bit of a wedge into it. That's what I'm doing. And I want the same thing on this end that I did on the other. I'm just going to cut out these three little spots right here. Those two tiny squares and this one tiny square. Just kind of miter it as I cut it. And then I just take a little wedge out of this tab. Take a little wedge out of this tab. And then here. Move this so you can see. And then I'm going to use my bone folder, and I'm going to fold up all of the lines. So you've seen me take a piece of 5 by 5 inch paper, and I've cut it Well, it was the 8.5 by 11-inch piece of paper, and I cut it down to size to 5 1/5, and then I used my cuttle bug and I cut the scallop circle out of the middle, and then I scored this, and then I've cut it to make a little box. I just walked to make a cup of coffee and my right knee gave out, but thank God I didn't fall. Remember what I told you? Yes, I'm so glad you didn't flop on the floor. Beth Plant, that's right where I would use an X-Acto knife to make it nice and smooth, but that's just me. Where have you been, lady? I so missed you. Welcome. That's what I meant to say. I missed you. Well, what I'm doing right here does make it nice and smooth. And I'm making little to-go boxes for these miniature espresso cups that has coffee beans on the side of them. And they are filled with candy at the moment. But the other ones that I'm going to be making will have hot cocoa and marshmallows in it. You said what you meant to say, Nalisha. Hi. Missed you. I missed you. I was hoping you'd come earlier, but I understand. I'm really glad you're here. I'm thrilled. I'm tickled to see you. Good morning. That's also what I meant to say. Good morning, Beth. Thank you for being here. I'm just folding. The last time I fell a couple of days ago, my knee kept dislocated outside, and now my elbow's fractured badly. It's in the sling. Good grief, Michelle. That's awful. So many that I follow are going over to another platform that I'm missing stuff here on YouTube. I know they are. And I knew that's where they were. And I missed all my friends because I'm trying to get to my 4,000 watch hours on YouTube. And I'm not ready to go to D Live yet. But I'm missing all my friends, and you are one of them. And I was just stinking happy to see you come in here. And Michelle K, I am sorry. Drogler, hello. What is up? Welcome to my live stream. I won't be live too much longer, I don't think. Maybe an hour or so more. I'm getting these little things put together, hopefully to have a craft sale. Thank you so much for caring. Well, I do. I care. I know you're going through a lot. I'm so glad Miss is here, and thank you for all of you that are hanging out with me this morning. There's 14 in my chat. If anybody here is not subscribed to me, please hit the red button. I'm trying to grow my channel as well as get my watch hours up as well. And I'm doing the best I can. Most people have gone to another platform, but I want to get my watch hours up here before I think about moving to a different platform. And that's my own personal reasons for it. And I got to tell you, as tired as I am, it's a wonder I'm making any good sense at all. It's so relaxing to watch you and listen to you. Beth, I just hope I didn't offend you or do you wrong in any sort of way. I really care about you, lady, and I was just excited to see you come in here. And so that's what I meant. I said what I said, but I meant also my heart was excited. Yes, unfortunately, it's just getting worse and worse. Well, Michelle, you know, many of us in here are also living with disabilities. So, okay, because I didn't want to sound like I snapped your head off for coming in. I welcome you to come in with open arms and great big hugs. That's why. So I was like, I wouldn't do that on purpose. I'm just a dork. Michelle, big hugs and many prayers go out to you. So I'm get all these things folded here. And I'll get these little boxes glued together and then glued down to the flaps that I made. So there'll be a place for the coffee cups to sit. When I get done with that, I'm going to put coordinating paper here and some medallions at the top on the circle like that. And I'm going to make envelopes that will go in here to hold gift cards. I just don't have the energy to move to another platform. Me either, or a desire. I want to build up a friendship base, a family base, not a fan base because I'm not a star. I want friends and family. And I want to build it up here. And I'm just holding still and steady. And I think if you do enough live streams, eventually I'll get there with my 4,000 watch hours. I'm not there yet, but I'm trying to be. I really am trying to be. So I'm just putting a little glue on these tabs and I'm tucking them in. I'm holding the glue for a second or two so it won't pop loose. I'm putting a little bit of glue right here. I'm holding it for a second. I'm holding these tabs in. This should dry. Just a minute. I love it here. I already called her my sweet friend because you're a sweetheart. I'm sorry that you're going through a lot of pain. We all are. We all are, and I can sympathize and empathize both with you. But I just have to kind of keep moving on. Lucky me, I'm just a supporter, easy for me to skip around. Man, you're going to skip. I love that you come to see me over and over again because I think you're pretty awesome and you're an important person, Kelly. At least in my life. And you're a great friend. And I got hang in there with you and count the days with you this year, this summer, this fall. And I was so glad to see you back and coming around. And I'm put glue in here on these little tabs, just like that. I'm going to turn it over and use my little bone folder to hold this down, press them into place. Yes, I love you all in here too. I got to go off on this. Thank you for being here, honey. I'll miss you though. I can picture us rocking on the front porch, sipping sweet tea and chatting. Absolutely. It'd be summertime before I do any of that. It's cold here. I'm going to go buy a present for my grandma's birthday tomorrow. Oh, that's sweet. Bless. You're such a great granddaughter to do that. I didn't say today. We'll make a date in April. That works. I know you didn't say today. I was laughing. I'm just kind of being funny or trying to be. As you may, only one that hasn't sidelined me or ignored me or was the least bit two-faced. You've been completely real to me out of everyone I've been close to on YouTube. I try to stay out of the line of fire, but nobody better fire anything in my live stream, believe that, or on any of my people. Kelly. And just like I told Laura when she was here earlier, I don't know about the back drama. I treat people the way I want to be treated, and depending on their behavior in my live stream, whether they get to stay or not. And you've always been able to stay. Nalisha, I won't want to be anywhere but here with you and everyone that is family and friends to me. You guys are breaking my heart in a good way. But in a good way. Y'all are so welcome here. And I always say, as long as everybody here's got good intentions and behaves themselves, you get to stay. And if not, you'd put me in the position of having to make a hard decision some other way. And Kelly, I'm sorry about all that you went through. And I missed out on that drama. And as I told you before, nobody sidelined me and told me a thing about the drama. Not one person did. And I just treat people the way they treat me. I try to treat people the way I want to be treated. I've had so much fun with Kelly, though. Her energy when she comes in here, she tickles me to death, though. She really does. She makes me laugh. I'm like, throw about 10 pounds of Legos up in here. Keep it interesting. I just had friends were friends until they found someone better and they dropped me and ghosted me. No fighting or anything. That happened to me as well, without warning. And it happened to different people. And I don't understand it to this day. And I cried a lot over it. But I don't think that God don't like ugly. And if you make somebody else cry, then you're going to end up being the one crying for real yourself later on down the line. That story will relive itself out in your own life. Yeah. I've been real hurt on YouTube a lot. That's why I just say hi and then I watch in the live streams, but I feel comfortable chatting in here, and you are. And you would be you're so welcome and you're so protected. And I don't like to talk about anything really heavy and serious in here that would upset somebody else. And I want folks to be welcome here and not worry about who did what in somebody else's live stream, because that has nothing to do with me at all. I'm just crafting. And what happened over there didn't happen over here. I wouldn't. I didn't. I wouldn't. So I had two faced friends on YouTube and death threats, etc. I understand. People are really something these days. You're not alone. The same thing happened to you. I wonder if we ever ended up talking privately, if we would find out it was the same person. But it's happened to me as well. In many streams, I go in to chat with people in chat because I know the host rarely reads the chats because of pain. But you just gotta figure that out and go with the flow. And here I am, busy with two hands, and I'm crafting and reading channels and singing and dancing and everything. Nessa Angel Rose Decides. Hi, Crafty Angel. I am new here. I've been listening and I've been where you all have been with the bullying and the threats. Vanessa, I'm sorry. It's so scary. It really is. And welcome to my chat. If this is the first time here, thank you for coming to see me. Vanessa Angel Rose Designs. And if you haven't hit my red button here, okay, Higher Truth, you can do that. Now, I want you to know, Higher Truth, that I'm bad to check my Twitter. I'm a terrible social media kind of person. I do a lot over there on Instagram, but I really never quite got the hang of Twitter yet. I'm trying. I'm trying, but it's just a lot different platform for me. But I'm trying. I just don't like it as much. But you get hold of me however you can get a hold of me. It's mainly the drama community, and I found out with my other girlfriends from the paranormal group saying drama community is going to go down by YouTube. Well, that's awesome. I've never been a part of the drama community, and I'm not sure who the names are that are in them. So I don't know how to who to be careful of and who to watch out for until they come and try to hurt my feelings. And that's how I find out who is who. I mean, I don't see how anybody would be proud to say I'm part of the drama community. I mean, what pride is there in that? What self-respect? I mean, okay, just a second. Alrighty then. Nice going. Okay. I should probably turn my phone off before I live stream next time. I just don't say I'm part of the drama community. Let me go and watch secretly and make screenshots. Let me go see what's going on. I was like, I'm so not that worried about other people's behavior. I will say, if you see me say, you will know they're on your channel. Okay. Good morning, fallen angel. I hope you had a good night's sleep, honey. I was telling everyone, if there's anybody here like Vanessa that isn't subscribed already, I'm trying to get my numbers up and my watch time up too. I was trying to grow my channel, and if you haven't hit the red button for me, I want you to do that, please, if you don't mind. It doesn't cost anything, and if you change your mind later, then you do. But I really would love to have more new friends. Fallen Angel is amazing, and I love what she does over there. She's part of the paranormal community as well. She does a lot to help people. Far, I've made these little espresso cups, and I've made a coffee bean pattern, and I put it on the lid as well. And I made these little to-go boxes, and they sit right down in there just like that. And then this is going to have pattern paper on it. And there's a side right here where you make an envelope that holds a money card or a gift card that goes on the side right there. And I'm selling these for $2 a piece to get my Christmas money for my family as well. And on the inside of these have little treats. They've got little candies and stuff in there for Christmas. And I'm asking people if they'll buy 5 so I can ship it easier than just shipping just one, because it might cost a little more because that'd be an odd package. And these are great for gifts at your doctor's office or at your work, to give to your coworkers or to your boss, or for your kids' teachers, or for each one of their classmates if you want to have a last day of school party, and give out the candy and stuff. But, I've never been bullied, threatened, or anything. I've just been treated like a best friend and then tossed to the curb. But if they find it useful to say they know me, they claim I'm a friend when they ghost me. I know the people. I know people like that because I've been treated the same way. And they're probably in the same crowd since we have mutual friends. I'm readjusting myself in the chair. It's all just silly. I don't bother letting it get to me, not even worth my time. I know I feel the same way because we're not in high school anymore. But when an adult plays with another adult's mind or their heart like that, and makes you think you've got a best friend, or like, there she is. There she is. There is my lady. She's a friend of mine. I'm so glad. And I was just saying, I think it's ridiculous and it's silly, and it's good that you can let it go. But, you talk every day to people and you pour your heart out to them and you tell them about your problems and your stuff, and you share life experiences. And then one day, without warning, you don't know what you did, and you're kind of in drama, and you blame yourself, and you go through all kinds of trauma thinking, what did I do? Why was I not good enough? And it takes you months and maybe years to even reconcile that in your head. Welcome, lady. But yeah, YouTube is a bunch of high school people, and I don't have time for that. And I've been out of high school for quite some time. But it's been very, very hard when you pour your heart and your life out to somebody and you talk to them about every single day, and then suddenly you don't talk to them anymore, and you will never, ever know why. but they're very comfortable to sit in secret. And I say secret because that's what lurking is secret. And there's people that lurk like me because I get tired and sick and I just don't want to talk. But the motive of lurking for most people is to try to find some dirt on another person. And that's just evil, ridiculous stuff. Let's go see if we can find some dirt. But I think, unless you're pure as the driven snow, you don't need to be looking for dirt on anybody else. But that's my opinion. And like I said earlier, opinions are like buttholes, and everybody's got one, and they all stink. But that's my opinion, and it's my channel, so I'm going to say my opinion. And I didn't say anything about anybody. It's just my opinion about a topic. And Drogler, I'm so glad you're still here. And I hope Vanessa's still here too. I'm turning this over. And I'm making crafts tonight. I don't know if I showed Lady a little espresso cup with coffee beans on it, and it has treats on the inside. And I'm about to put it in the to-go cup holder. I'm getting to where I can't hardly see straight. And I've made a bunch of different patterns for Christmas as well. You can see with a little red truck and the snowman stuff. I put candies on the inside of there. I try to send love, light, and positivity to everyone. So do I. Do you think I do? I'm trying to. I try to talk to everybody with, fairness, no judgment. We're all going through stuff. I'm welcome lady to the stream. That's a very special lady right there. And everybody welcome her. Her and her family are very precious to me. I'm talking to a friend over on Facebook, so I'm not. Working doesn't bother me, the views. It's the motivation. Now, if you're sick and you're tired and you're busy and you just want the entertainment, you want to lay there and watch something, that doesn't bother me at all. But when somebody's got a motivation that they're going to watch just to see if their name's brought up, they've got a serious mental illness. 2 pairs of gloves and a hat make so far given my hands a little break. You need to. That's a lot of crocheting. 2 pairs of gloves. Lady is she's an amazing lady. She's my New Zealand friend. And I adore her and her family so much. Her kids are awesome. Her husband is so kind. Her and her husband both have been so kind to me ever since they've known me. And I'm a big fan of I'm a huge fan. I wish I was a personal friend of their friend, Isaac. I wish I was a personal friend that I could talk to him on a regular and you guys on a regular. I don't let them get to me at all. I just kind of laughed it off. I have too many health problems to have more added spiked. Internet crap isn't worth it. You're exactly right. But it broke my heart and it was not deserved. And that's no way to handle anything at all. Drogler's very cool. Drogler's here a lot. So is Fallen Angel. But I'm not talking about lurking. Lurking's fine. I lurk. I'm talking about motive. You watch your motive. You can smile all you want to, but like I said, God sees and he don't like the ugly. And I'm like, So when I lurk, I'm not going to be a hypocrite about it and say I don't. I'm tired. I want to lay down and watch something that makes me feel happy. I just checked Stephanie's channel and she's 1,000. She's sitting at 996. Aw. Can anybody drop Stephanie's to me? True, lady, I've forgiven someone who was a best friend, not a bestie now, but at least I have some peace knowing I reached out and dealt with it. That's really tough. And fallen angel, there's a saying that I picked up along the way as I got older. Is just because you lost me as a friend does not mean that you gained me as an enemy. I'm not going after you. I'm just not having anything to do with you anymore. If you lose me as a friend, you haven't gained me as an enemy. You just lost a real good person. Let's see. No, you're so special to more so to me, but you understand. I do understand. And I like it that way, because I'm not after the guys. I just love having girlfriend. I mean, it's the best. I don't mean that in an inappropriate manner. I mean, you know, you're my friend, and I love talking to you, and I love when you come to visit me. And fallen angel, I've been in your shoes where you just had to forgive and let it go. I've had a in real life best friend that uh, rocked my whole world. And then I came to YouTube and had it happen two more different times. You're back. You missed me showing the fur. Sorry, I had a phone call. Oh, that's okay. You had to take the phone call, and I hope everything's okay and it wasn't a bad phone call. Grace by God, early morning, everyone. It is an early morning. Thank you for coming by here. You're welcome, lady. I mean it. I understand, and that's how I feel, my true, sweet friend, dream walking angel. Oh, yeah, my friend called when you showed the fur. You can go back and look for it if you want to, because I got glue on my table and I don't want to get it dirty now. Your friend's going out wanting an opinion on her outfit. Boy, I wished I had a friend like that. I pretty much try to hide when I go out. I want to be invisible and just not seen. I tell you, I haven't dressed up for a long time. And that's sad because I used to like to dress up and look pretty, but I kind of not so much right now. Oh my God, me too. Social anxiety sucks. I don't get out much. YouTube is all I've got. And that's another thing, when it goes bad and it gets really deep, and it does here on YouTube, it rocks my whole world because it's actually all I can handle. It's all I've got in the first place. When somebody comes at me or does some dirt behind my back and they think I didn't see and I'm not aware of it, and I just live with it and let them keep smiling in my face like I'm a dummy and I don't know a thing, but I do. Um, it's what I do best, though. Smile and nod, smile and nod. I am also male. I'm very much a hermit, and I'm good with that. I like nesting. In other words, I can make a nest right in my own house and just be there and be quiet forever and ever. I don't really like to go out. And unfortunately, I've got a long drive ahead of me Saturday. A long drive. So this is all I have too. I used to be a social butterfly, but my health doesn't allow that anymore. And that's what started it, but it ended up to where I'm so fed up with people that I do not mind. I don't miss the interaction because people are something else, aren't they? I could just do without all of that. I'd be totally fine doing without all of that. So I've got these little boxes made so far. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, sorry, 4, 5. Good night, lady. Thank you for being here. Tell them Alicia, Dreamwalking Angel said hello. Love the little coffee beans. Yeah, I made the coffee paper with a stamp. I took the stamp and made the paper, and now I've got to do it again because I got to put paper just like that right here, and I need paper to make an envelope because in each one of the envelope is room for a gift card. And tell that Isaac man that I want to talk to him sometime if you don't mind. Thank you. And hi to Bryce and the kids, respectfully. Okay, I'm going to move this out of the way because I need to stamp more paper to put, like I said, for envelopes. And I think I showed Mel the Christmas ones that I was making earlier. I'm not sure if she got to see it. She said hi and then be right back. And I've got stuff, little sweets on the inside there and some paper shred. But I've got 12 or 13 of those, and I've got hot chocolate packs, Mel. I want you to see those. I have these that I made for sale as well. I was watching while chatting on the phone. Okay. So I made these little hot cocoa packets, and they've got these cute little poppers on them, and they have a peppermint spoon and a drinking straw and hot cocoa. And on the inside, there's a pocket that has gift tags that can be used for ornaments. And there's room for a gift card. And I've got this and this. And they've got, like I said, the peppermint spoons. And this. I love me some plaid. It's got the car with the Christmas tree on top. I put that sticker there. And they've all got Christmas ornaments, gift tags on the inside that I made. And these were $3 a piece. And I asked if people would buy 5, I would ship for free because it's just easier to send more in a package than to send one in a large package. This guy. I've got rhinestones and bling those. And like I said, every one of them has tags on the inside. And I've got toppers. It's got hot chocolate peppermint spoons. And I make these for people. Kelly, that is very awesome. I'm excited. Alicia, those are so awesome. I remember watching you make those. And I've been making a lot of these. I'm going to finish the coffee cup, you guys, before I go to bed. This is Winter Wishes. It's the same for this. This is the candy cane I have on the top of here. This one, This one's got the puppies on it. The little doggies. The cute little puppers. And I made a couple more as well. And I wanted to make enough to where I could make some for an entire class or for someone's coworkers and employees, like in a party, so everybody could have a little something something. These are the red trucks with the trees, and these were the houses with the Christmas tree. I said, you know, they were $3 a piece because I put the Christmas ornaments in them, and I um, I worked real hard on making those. There's usually two in each one, and there's a little pocket on the inside that has room for a gift card in each and every one of these. They're like a little box that's large enough for the peppermint spoon and a drinking straw and a thing of hot cocoa. I'm putting them up in the box. Do you have any with cats? I can make some with cats, Michelle. I can. But like I said, I'm asking that people get at least 5 because it kind of costs more in a weird way to send a small odd-shaped package than it does to send a regular box. Thank you, Grace by God. I'm making the rest of these coffee cups. These are 4-ounce espresso cups, and I'm making these also. How much for a pack? They're $3 a pack. They're 5 for 15 free shipping. So I'm making these, and you know I'm going to make these bits right here in coordinating colors with each one of these. I've got this one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, Christmas sweater, 7, 8, 10, 11, and then I made 6 more tonight, which I am not finished with yet, but I'm not ending a live stream until I am finished. I'm putting these up. Sorry about my arm getting in the way, you guys. I'm just putting these aside to make room on my table. Some of the ones that I'm going to be making, because I'm out of candy, are going to have hot chocolate and marshmallows in them. It says, I like the snowflake one. Very pretty, my friend. Are those on your Etsy shop, hun? No, they're not. They're on my Instagram, and people can PM me on the Instagram. I've actually had to close my Etsy shop vacation, not close it, but because I had more orders than I could fill, and I did about 9 orders in about 9 days. And some days I was spending 18 hours working on crochet orders. That's including yours. I spent about 3 days on your order alone. And I'm so scared that I'm so nervous. I swear I am until I know if you're going to set it up, including the ears. I put ears on that animal. You got to make those ears pointed. I've got glue on my hands. Oh no. Well, fortunately, I'm off to bed. It's 10:40. Have a good, sweet sleep. Blessings. Thank you for being here. I hope you have a good night and welcome back anytime, Patricia. Thank you for being here. Okay, I'm going to move this aside so I can go ahead and get the measurements I need to go right here on this, and then I can glue everything down. I'm sure I've got the measurements written right here. It says 2 3/4 by 3.5 for the decorative paper, but I haven't made the decorative paper yet. So therefore, out comes my coffee bean stamps again. So I got to move these things aside, give myself some room. Have a blessed night, Patricia. Thank you for joining me and being here. And so I've got to get paper out. Hopefully it won't take too much. Got 2 or 3 pieces of paper right here. And for a quick second, I'm going to get my I put my coffee in. Alicia, the hat and gloves are so adorable. I want to keep it for myself. Did you open them already? Did you? Did you try them on? I worked my tail off because it was for you, and I love you too, ladies. You guys are awesome to me. You rock. But it's scary. I'm like, what if I do something wrong? I don't want to do something wrong. What? See, like moving the camera and stuff. I'm looking for something, guys. Hold on. Oh, that's why I couldn't find it. It all fell. I get it now. I found it. That'll be better. The hat is so warm and comfy. Oh my gosh. Have you adjusted the ears yet? Have you round them and put them perky and oh my God. If you've ever tried latch hooking a rug, you use this latch hook, right? Not me. I use a card, I cut out the yarn the length I need, and I use my crochet hook, 1 stitch at a time. I about wore myself out. My little hands, they still hurt, but I was so happy. Sit in love and light. Everyone have a blessed day. If you're leaving me high of truth, you got to get ready for work. I see that now. Well, have a good, blessed day. Happy Friday the 13th. I hope you do have a good day. So I'm going to put, this is a stamp that has the coffee beans on it. And it's like a photopolymer thing. It says, oh my God, Con, I couldn't ask for something more perfect for Rebecca for Christmas. I just adjusted the ears like you said. Did you see it in the mirror with the ears up? Isn't that just too sweet? Isn't that just too precious? The little gloves have ears on them too. They do. Yeah, that'll be so cute. That little horn. I'm glad it arrived in time. And I am going to do the thing by January 31st. I've already got the supplies ready to go. And I'm excited to do it. I'm excited to do it. Man, I'm going to love that. So, paper at a time. I'm sliding out of my chair. I'm sliding under the desk here. Have a great day, Haya Truth. Thank you for being here. Hold on for a second. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh. Now, you can go ahead and trim it and give it a little haircut if you need to. That is just the cutest dang thing. I'm going to have to stand up for a second. I feel like I'm sliding out of this chair. I've got a pillow in a chair that's leather, and the pillow is just sliding down, and my knees are almost on the floor for some reason. I should have ordered one for me. Gosh. Yeah, you still can, but it'll be after Christmas. I'm sorry. There's just, I don't have any little elves helping me, but my daughter can help you. Brandy can help you. I don't think she's made one of those. Marika is still here. Oh my goodness. What did I do to deserve this pleasure, madame? I'm being silly. Grace back on. I just keep going back and reading the little comments, don't I? I do not know why I put. You could go ahead and trim the bangs. That didn't look quite even. What is it that you made? Go to Google and type in repeat crafter me unicorn hat. Then she's got a pattern for the hat, but there is no pattern on the universe for the unicorn fingerless gloves. I designed that pattern. I was inspired by her design for the hat. So I wrote that pattern, and I cannot sell it yet because the unicorn hat was her idea, but I can sell the product that I created. But I also was making Doctor Who stuff, like the box and the TARDIS box and the 11th Doctor stuff. But when I create stuff, I write it down and then I sell the directions in the pattern, as well as I will also create that item and make it and sell it to you as well. Grace by God. Grace by God, Brandy or Brandolyn. I call her Brandy, and so does everybody that knows her personally. I'm still wearing the hat. It's so comfortable, and I'm worried about cutting the bangs. I might screw it up. You got to find somebody that knows how to cut hair that will fix it. I tried my best to get it even. I swear I did. I'm such a perfectionist. I can't stand that. And I saw in the picture, it's kind of ragged. But I guess real horses don't have salon haircuts either. So, what if Rebecca wakes up and catches you wearing that? Are you giving it to her early? I could probably make that as long as I have a pattern to go by. She's got all her patterns free on her blog site, Repeat Crafter Me. Her name is Sarah Zimmerman, and I have made almost everything that she's designed. I also made the minion hats. She has to wait until Christmas. Has she seen you in it already, Mel? What did you think about the gloves? Were you able to wear them? Hide it, hun, Mel. Don't let Rebecca see it. I wanted it to be a surprise. Okay. Please hide it. And Mel, thank you for letting me be part of y'all's Christmas. Do you know how tickled I am? Oh my God, girl. I am so thrilled. I got to be part of their Christmas present. Yes, I wore them too. No worries. I'm going to wrap them up. When she puts them on, okay? I bet she's going to look cute in them too. What do you think? If you guys do a parade in the summer, that's gonna be hotter than the gates of hell, especially down in Florida. I'm making little coffee bean paper if you're wondering what I'm doing. Because I got to make the background like I showed you of the box, and I got to make enough. I will suffer through the heat, she says now in December. I'll remind you that. Oh my God. I was like, fluff that little mane out over your fingers, that little red mane. Go out over your fingers like that. And those little ears are supposed to go up like that. I know they're floppy and they won't. Were the colors good? Oh, I wasn't. You know, I'm a worrier. I'm a worry wart male. You'll know that the more you find out about me is I stress and I worry over everything and I want everything to be just perfect. And because I was just so delighted that I could get to be a part of y'all's Christmas. For some reason, that's how I felt. So, you know, I I put a lot of hours into it, honey. I put a lot of hours into that. I put days into it. I just have to say, your crest is so beautiful on camera and even more in person. Oh, I cannot wait to do that Harry Potter book. I've never made one before, but I looked at it and I'm like, I've never made one, but I looked at them online and I'm like, I can do that. And I'm just so excited. I'm sorry, all. I'm taking over the chat. You are not taking over the chat. We're interacting with each other. I'm having a full on conversation with you, Mel. Now it's okay. I'm crafting and talking at the same time, which is one of my superpowers, according to Benny Loco. She said if I was talking and looking at the chat, she said I'd have a big mess. You're cool. You weren't taking over nothing. We were having a full on conversation. Don't be sorry you talked to Dream Walking Angel. It's good. You're multi talented, Alicia. It's like, oh, you have no idea what I got planned to craft. People say, do you know how to do this? And you know how to do that? And I'm like, I haven't been crafting on my channel very long, but I've been creating and crafting my whole life. So you haven't seen everything that I know how to do. And but I couldn't find any coffee paper anywhere. And I remembered, you know, I got stamps with coffee on it. And this is what the stamp set looks like. And I bought them off of eBay and I waited like a month for them to come in from China. Mel Godoy, I can read you all day. Wanted to say listen to you, but Michelle K, my mom's crochet is beautiful, blankets and such. Oh my goodness. I have made some awesome blankets in the day. And the baby blankets I made, you should have seen. I've got my Etsy shop on vacation, but you should have seen the one I made with the owl sitting on the branch. And I hand sewed and appliqued that owl and that tree and all of the leaves. And I made it in a huge circle. It was amazing. I hated to have to sell it, but that's what I made it for because I need money. And, you know, stretch my arm and elbow pops. I've had so much trouble with my hands though since I crocheted so much. I have these crochet hooks that have plastic. They're clear plastic on the end. And in the middle of it has a compartment that opens. It has tiny little hearing aid batteries. And when you put it in and close it, you flip the switch and the end of the crochet hook can light up. Well, I don't use the lights very often because I'm sitting in a lighted room. But if you're crocheting in the car, it's handy for that. But I can't crochet in the car because I get car sick if I'm not looking. You know, it, if I'm a passenger, I try to crochet in the car. I don't try to crochet while I'm driving, okay? For the people that are not following along to my babbling. Um, so, yeah, I broke 3 hooks in this year. And I finally ordered another one. The brand is called Crochet Lite, Lite. I broke 3 hooks. I crochet so tight and I crochet so hard. I broke those hooks. But I have the other kind that are metal. You never break those. But I really have had those hooks for 5 or 6 years, and they were Christmas gifts to me a long time ago. And I just ordered one to replace one of the 3 that was broken, and I got it on Amazon last week. And I cannot read in car. I start getting dizzy and sick. And they have a lot of scientific theories about why that is, about the fast motion going by you in your peripheral vision. Your brain doesn't process it fast enough and it causes vertigo and nausea. Oh wow, sounds like a cool tool. It is a very cool tool. I was so surprised. I saw it in one of my Facebook groups back before I was a YouTuber. I was just, I just watch occasional YouTube, but I didn't know that people went live. I didn't even know that people went live on YouTube back then. I just crocheted and I watched videos and I watched TV and yeah, but on long road trips I end up going to sleep as well, Marika. But, you know, I'd like to just get an audiobook and put it in my ears and listen to that. Marika, now I just refuse car trips. I hate to drive. I absolutely hate it. And Saturday, I've got a 6-hour road trip, and you have no idea the anxiety I get getting up on the interstate. And I'm going to go see my daughter and my granddaughter this weekend, and that's my Christmas this year. And Marika, now, for heaven's sake, just a moment. That's pretty that's awesome. I couldn't have done any better. That's very, very nice. Very nice. I'm impressed, Brandy. Brandy sent me some picture. It is a lot of hours in the car, and I have to take breaks because if I sit too long, then my ankle swells up and my legs swell up. I think that's why I like keeping my creativity to drawing. Everything gets put on a computer and I can do anything with it in multiple ways. Prints, mugs, blankets, whatever. I hate seeing an original go. See, I can never do anything on computer. I don't have um, Photoshop. I never owned one. I finally bought an ironing board to make perler bead designs. Oh my goodness. You know, How fun. I've got a box of perler beads that I never used, but I was going to put in the yard sale. And it's got these little frames with it. I want to make nerdy stuff. So do I. So do I. You just inspired me. It's like, I love nerdy stuff. I want to get but it's the things I want to get are so expensive. It's ridiculous. I just don't need to say what I want to get because that can be misinterpreted on YouTube as hinting or e-begging. Now, Alicia, you can make nerdy stuff with the beads too. Yes, I can. I can make my own nerdy stuff. I'm going to copy the Funko Pops and use the polymer clay. And I know how to make springs to make them little bobbleheads. I'm going to make my own Funko Pops with clay. I actually use Illustrator. It's out of Adobe as well. I just like vectors rather than raster files. And I don't even know what are. Blazing Ventures. Good morning, y'all. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm putting little coffee beans all over a piece of paper. I know you can't tell what it is, but I promise you it's coffee beans. I like to be putting some coffee beans in me. What's dirty stuff? Oh, the list is long. Just think of little characters. You know, I was thinking my best friend Danny got us tickets to see Ozzy Osbourne in June 6th in Hershey Park, PA. 3 to 4 hour drive, so long, and then back home. It'd be worth going because I'm surprised he lived this long, as much damage as he's done to his body. I'm thinking of making my little girl's little fairy house bedside lamps with clay. Oh, you can do it. They are playing in New York City, but he will not go there with his BMW car. I don't blame him. That would be so cool. It's computer graphic nerdy stuff that you don't have or need to know about. Thank you. I've got people like you to do things that I have. It's just too much information. Marika, that's going to be so sweet. They'll remember things like that too, that their mom did. Like I remember that my mom made 100 outfits for Barbie dolls for me and my sister. That was boots and hats and coats and dresses. 100 sewing. Maybe when I'm on leave, I'll attempt that. In my list, if you go to my channel where I've got a list of channels that I follow and I like, there's one, I think her name is Creative Cat, and she's a beautiful lady from India. She lives in New York City. She will give you a lot of ideas, Marika, of things to do for your daughters for gifts. And her techniques will help you create the item that you're talking about. Yeah, that's what I do. I will go have a look. Thank you so much for telling me. Look for Creative Cat. She's a beautiful lady and she's so sweet. She's so kind. I binge watched her for hours. I love her simple techniques. Blazing Ventures, two coworkers of mine were going to go see Diana Ross, and all four tires were taken off some cars while we were there. Oh gosh. Blazing Ventures. I went with two friends of mine to see Diana Ross when I was in Denver, Colorado, and I will never forget it. Ever. Her costume changes. Ah, those dresses. Mm, my YouTube video, Marilyn Manson is one strange student I have when I was in my 30s. Have me sitting on Ozzy Osbourne's lap, and he gave me a kiss on my cheek. No other people were allowed. He just wanted me. I have it on my YouTube channel. Oh, well, him and Sharon are divorced now. Maybe you can get a copy of that picture and go back and see him again. That'd be cute. Wow, Michelle. I had that picture in a picture book. Scan it up, print it out, take it with you. Put it in your printer scanner. My printer, open the lid, scan something up. Scan and print, my friends. Scan and print. I thought Sharon had come back home after a month. If she did, I missed the information because they've been together like 40 years or more. I didn't get that information. If that happened, good. I think they needed to stay together because their son doesn't need any more stress in his life of him cheating. They're not. He's always been cheating. You know, that's something that she's had to look the other way on. But I admire her very much. I have ADD, I swear. I'm still trying to finish my Walmart list I started 5 years ago. Oh God, I bet it's not on sale anymore, Kelly. Oh, hours. 5 hours ago. I was like 5 years ago. Yeah, she put up cheating. She sure did. But she had, she has 3 kids with him. She put up with a whole lot of mess. Might as well be years. Yeah. Our Walmart doesn't deliver, Kelly. I bet you feel much better with all of those new clothes. Lovely. Just drop it. Yeah, there goes my hands again. Hello, hugs blazing, and yes, I wish he got tickets in New York City and he could park the car in the garage, but I don't care. I can drive. I can't drive. Last order was $100 for 18 items. I think I can go 3 weeks and I'll have to do laundry. Wow. Well, I don't go out very much, so clothes aren't really important to me. I don't care what I wear at home. I'm not going to be seen anyway. I just want to be comfortable. But honey, if I am going out, I will dress to the nines. I'm going to look like somebody. I'm way older now. I wish I can drive, but I cannot. Well, I couldn't drive for a long time. First of all, I didn't have a car for years. I'm 48 years old, April 5th, and I never learned how to drive. I have a phobia of driving. Yeah, you need them for work. That's totally different. And you've gone through so much in the last, this year has not been good to you. I'm glad you treated yourself. And it doesn't matter if you wanted to dress every day and if you were home by yourself. You deserved this and it's your money and you can do with it what you will. And I'm glad for you. The last 3 years have been a real bad struggle. I'm glad when anybody gets something good or something good happens to them. I'm just like that. I'm going to be glad about it. I'm like, good on you. I hope you do, and I hope you get more. And I bet you look cute in them. And I know you feel new and confident as well. trying to find the Christmas wrap to wrap up the presents. Not sure where Rebecca put it. Really? I just got bills taken care of, and I got 3 paydays in 1 month, so I had 1 paycheck to really play with, so did so. I spent half completely on me, and I don't blame you. As much as you've gone through, you more than deserve to, and I'm happy you made that choice. You can't find anything. Oh my gosh. My Nana used to wrap presents so beautifully, and she'd design her own ribbon designs and bows. Oh, it makes you have a hard time opening those presents. Do you know how to make a good bow, Mel? Did your Nana teach you how to make a bow? I might can help you with that. I have no clue. I'm horrible at wrapping presents. I usually buy gift bags. Do you want to buy a gift bag, or do you want to wrap it up? Because I can teach you how to wrap. I know white girls can't wrap, but I can wrap, and I can make a bow. I can show you if you want me to. I'd like to. If you need that skill in your life, yes, my mama would make presents so beautiful. It makes it hard to wrap the present. To open the present. I'd rather wrap it no matter how bad it looks. Well, I bet it doesn't look that bad. You're just comparing yourself to Nana. Mel, I used to cake gift bags. I cannot wrap it all. Just getting ready to hang incense. This lady, Native Grammy right here, she makes soap, she makes candles, she makes incense, she dries sage. She's got it going on. Michelle, especially when you have cancer and you're caught in a catch-22 with your doctors, don't know what to say besides babble, drool on themselves, and try to slip out the door. Danny and Lizzie are white, and they rap well. Yes, they do. They sing Dancing in the Sky. You're right. You're right. I'm not getting good prints right here. Need to clean this off a bit and try again. You didn't inherit Nan's green thumb or her ability. Well, I need to put up a tutorial then on how to wrap a present. But there's already some tutorials out there on YouTube that are amazing. And you can do what they did and stop it, and do what they did and stop it, or just watch it till you learn and do it yourself. You'd rather watch my tutorial though, and I'd rather have the watch hours. But I'd rather be the one that helped you, you know. I like knowing that I get to help people, and then people that are my friends, I just, if I was there, I'd wrap it for you. Be faster. Make sure you have sharp scissors, otherwise it'll be like a play of Aunt Chippy trying to wrap a present. Huh? I don't know what that means, Brandy. I think it's tough now because my nerve damage makes my. I'm a perfectionist, so it wraps crazy. That went over my head, Brandy. I'm really getting kind of loopy here. All I could think of was Grandma got ran over by a reindeer. Since I'm a grandma now, that's not a funny song anymore. You'd have to see it. Yeah, I'm sure. It makes plenty good sense to me. I need to see it. I'm having a hard time seeing anything at the moment. I had a hard time holding my eyes open. Be right back, just going for a smoke. Okay. Nike girl, good morning. I hope you're doing good. I've been up a long time and I'm not going to be up too much longer. I'm making coffee bean printed paper to put in my little cup holders that I'm making. I'm making these little things and they hold gift cards. And on the inside of these little espresso cups that I made and I decorated, they've got candies in them. And I've got some with Christmas prints, and I'm getting so sleepy I can't hardly talk. I have been sitting here a long, long time. And so this photopolymer clear stamp on a stamp block, and I'm just using ink and I'm stamping on a piece of cardstock, and I'm getting coffee beans. I'm putting coffee beans all over that, making my own paper. And what I'm about to make now is the envelope. If I get the picture, I'll show you here. I'm so welcome to my stream, Nike girl. Welcome. It's so good to see you. I'm show you what I was going to make. I'm making this. This is someone else's, different pattern and everything, but it's an espresso 4-ounce disposable coffee cup with a lid and a spoon right there. And it sits in a little to-go box. And I'm making the paper that's right here on this thing beside it. And I'm going to make this embellishment that goes on top. I'm also going to make this tiny little envelope that slips into the side of these um, holders, and the envelope will hold a little gift card that you put money on. And I'm selling them for $2 a piece, and I am asking people to buy 5 of them because it's just as cheap to send. Well, it costs a little more to send just one than it does to send 5 or more. And it's good for the last day of school, for the classroom, for teachers' gifts, for Sunday school gifts, to give to the police officers, any of your servers at a restaurant, your mail person that delivers your mail. Um, there's just little gifts to give before Christmas. I so want coffee right now. I've been trying to ignore my want. Never ignore your want. Never, ever ignore your want. Well, that might be bad advice. Don't listen to me. I don't have coffee. I don't. I've got coffee. I haven't made coffee. I don't have coffee in front of me, is what I'm trying to say. I just finished my cup of coffee. I haven't had my first one yet, but I'm going to make the envelopes for these, I think. No, I need to cut the panels to go on what I'm calling panels are. You see this little flap right here? Well, I showed you that part, but see the coordinating bit that goes right there? That's what I'm doing with the coffee bean print. And I'm using the coffee bean print to make the little envelopes. But right now, I'm going to make sure I've got 6 of these because I made 6 coffee cups prints. And so, Native Grammy, I have my spark, but hot coffee sounds good. Yeah, you guys are talking about coffee, and it's already 7:30 in the morning. I need to get up and go to the bathroom soon, and yeah, I'm getting close to I'm about to faceplant here. You crafted, talented angel. Well, I've got some epic things coming up on my channel that's going to blow your mind. I don't know if you saw the Hocus Pocus book that I did, but I've got some things coming up on my channel. So fun. We have a lot of fun in here. I play games. I sing. We talk. No drama allowed. No fun or anything. Jennifer Miller. Good morning, doll. So good to see you. Everybody's looking at my coffee. Now they're all drinking coffee. Everybody's got some except me. Welcome. Hope you're feeling good today. So I'm going to readjust in my chair. Man, that feels better. Why didn't it do that earlier? Here's what I'm looking for. My cutting board. How did I live without you? Oh, cutting board. I need to find my directions here. Native Grammy, Nike Girl, Melgadoy, I'm doing good. I'm about to pour me another cup of coffee. You guys and your coffee, and I haven't got mine yet. I'm trying to get through this, though, you ladies. So I can get there. Okay, I need 2 3/4 by 3.5. So 3/4. See, I wonder how many squares I can get for the envelope first. I think I'm going to do that part first. 5.5 and 5.5 is 11. So I should get 2 this way. Nike girl, are you following me over on Instagram yet? I've gotten on a poached egg kick. I bought these little things that I can put the eggs in the microwave and they're done in a minute and a half, and I have breakfast. I love them because I can put cheese in it, and I put it on a egg muffin that I toasted. Let's see, 8.5 by 11, so 5.5. Welcome back, TC. I still have nice people up in my channel. How's the little man doing? One, two, three, four. I'll head to work around 8, end up drinking 2 20-ounce cups of coffee by noon, and then I'll probably switch over to 1 pouch spiced apple cider, 1 dark berry for hot for herbal. Five and a half by 5.5. That works. Five and a half by 5.5. Okay, that works. These are my envelopes for the money card. You guys, you'll see me use my envelope punch board here in a minute. And I'm hoping the right amount of scraps to make the decorative front panel. It's supposed to have 2 3/4 by 3.5. That works. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Why did that just move and fall off? Okay. Native Grammy. The apple cider and fruit tea is yum, yum, yum. Keller, are you on chemotherapy or anything like that? If you don't answer, okay. Let's see. See if I can get 3.5 on this. This just is cutting wonky. Okay, that's 3.5 by 2 3/4 inches. Go faster here. 3.5, 2 3/4. Okay, I'm just busy concentrating, you guys. I know it's quiet for a couple of minutes. I'm trying not to fall asleep on you. I bet you've already fallen asleep on me. I'm doing nothing I can't. I have to work. Any treatment will knock me on my ass, and I have worked it if I want somewhere to live, a car to drive, and insurance to take care of things that can be not stand or walk. God, you guys are. I'm checking out Kelly's channel. Thank you. Thank you, Nike girl. I'm definitely getting my sleepy going on. So you know that I'm stopping talking as much as I was because I'm starting to get where I can't hardly hold my eyes open. But I'm so close to being finished, I couldn't bear to stop right now. I'm so glad you come and spend the morning with me, Nike girl. Thank you, lady. Thank you a whole lot, ma'am. Jennifer, have you been drinking your water? Yes, ma'am. And I'm getting so tired that I've stopped talking, and I'm so glad you're here, and I hope you're feeling better. I have diabetes and I keep getting cancer over and over and over, and I'm tired of all the medical crap. It doesn't matter what the doctors suggest or what they describe, the insurance will decide whether or not you can do it. But if you're in the UK, it seems to be, they don't worry about the cost, but they trade out a lot to get that. Oh, no, I love my job, and being on disability keeps me from my happiness. And disability doesn't pay crap anyway. That's true. I'm glad you're good now. I worried about you a lot, Jennifer. I just had another biopsy on my head again Tuesday, and I'm waiting for the result. I did not know that bit at all. I did not know that part at all. Well, you know, just like when I spoke about the lumpy mashed potatoes before, and that kind of sort of, excuse me, that kind of sort of came to pass. I got the hiccups. I got the hiccups. Something awful. Vanessa, I'm so glad you're still here. Jelly, I hear you. Oh, Kelly, you can work up to 20 hours per week. Always something right. I'm so happy that my breast only has to be watched right now. It's not actually cancer. Yes, will brain inside your head, and they'll go, ah, wow. That's what they're going to find. But Nike, as silly as I'm trying to be, just to lighten the mood, um, you'll be in my thoughts and in my prayers as well, because I know this is a frustrating, scary time. Kelly and Nike girl both. Blessings to you all. You guys are so sweet, and as everybody keeps being sweet to one another, I would love to go and have more lives like this. Now, I've been up so long that my energy's gone, and I'm not talking nearly as much as I normally am, Nike girl. But I'm kind of winding down. I'm getting toward the end of this, and I'm glad. Just trying to peel the paper off this tape right here, if it will go. It's not exactly working. There's no need to thank me. I'm here for you guys, and I'm deeply sorry if there's anything I can do. Please let me know. I don't want to change anything about how I live my life. I have stage 1 uterine cancer. It's a lot different than many other cancers. I'm not concerned with it, honestly. I'm leaving God. Perfect attitude. My little brother's had breast cancer in his 30s. Oh my God. And people don't talk about that, but men get it too. Men get it too. Thank you, Native Grammy. That was a sweet thing to say. See, and this one stands up on its own. It's got that little slot. I'm going to make the envelope for it here in just a minute. Kelly Skaggs, I'm going to pray for you, my friend. I surely hope that they knock it in the butt. And Nike Girl, I've known Kelly Skaggs for about 2 years. And she's been an amazing person. I think she's a secret genius, like on the Stephen Hawkins level, but she won't admit it. You know, but she's a graphic artist. She's an amazing soul. She's got a good, positive spirit. She's been through a whole lot of crap here on YouTube, just like I have, and just like the rest of us have. And she's still keeping on, keeping on. And I'm honored and proud to call her my friend. And I'm sorry I stuck my head in the way. It's embarrassing. I have to get up there where I can see it sometimes. Just trying to fall out dead asleep on my own live stream. Sending prayers to all and all the things you're facing. You're in my heart. This is just, Grammy's work is amazing as well. I love her jars. Yes. Blazing Ventures. I'm a big fan of Native Grammys. I just don't use something like this as crutch. Main thing it does is kill my immune system. So when I get sick and I end up vacationing in the hospital 30 to 60 days at a time. Right. I was right there with you and for you, and I was thinking about you, and I was counting down days with you. I wish I'd have been there, able to come see you every day, but I wasn't. But I thought about you every day for what it's worth. On YouTube took me from Native Grammy's channel. Why? I've had to resubscribe to people that I've been subscribed to for years. That's just very rude. Yes, she went through that. She was in a hospital for months, and then they put her in it was like a nursing home. They put her in some sort of residential center till she could get her strength back. And she's not a senior citizen, but that's where she had to be to get better. And that's what they're doing when they release you from the hospital. But she was there for a long time. I couldn't wait for her to get out and come home. She's sweet and she's silly and she's fun. Yeah. I get unsubscribed from all the time from people that I've been watching for years. I'll find out I'm not subscribed. Yeah, it's called rehab. I'm getting to where I'm so sleepy that I'm being challenged verbally right now. So you're not getting the best of me. I have a pretty good grip on vocabulary most days. But when you get sleep deprived from insomnia, you were at a nursing rehab center for 55 days. 21 of those was in quarantine. True. I remember that too. While she was there, she made sure her mom got a birthday present. I thought that was the sweetest thing. You use a lot of energy. Me? I don't think you mean me. Native Grammy's jars and stuff that she makes are very awesome. You've been talking and crafting for a while this morning. I've been crafting and sitting here and talking for almost 7 hours. My live stream right now is 6 hours and 47 minutes. I'm going into my 7th hour. So I'm tired. You're making art and you're putting love into it. Yes. I always do. I put all of my energy and a lot of love into it. Yeah, I'm really tired. I could stretch out on the bed and watch some YouTube till I go to sleep. That's my usual thing to do. Thank you, Blazing Ventures. And I'm not even done with them yet. I'm just trying to get the back panel to stick up here. I've got 3 more to go. And then I've got to put the envelopes in them. And then there's this embellishment thing on the top. And then there's little things to go around it and on the front. She put jingle bells here. I'm not gonna. because number one, I don't have any little small ones. Yes, Native Grammy's work is amazing and it is made with love. And do you realize that anytime you get something homemade, you get some of their energy and some of their love is rubbed off on it? You kind of get their juices in it, their energy, from holding it. And I don't know about anybody else, but when I'm holding it, I'm thinking about the person that it's being made for and the house that it's going into. So all of that energy and that good thoughts and stuff, I've got glue on all my fingers and everything, is going into that project that I'm painting or crocheting or creating with my hands. I'm being silly. Um, those jars are precious. She is such a pretty woman, and she was live last night. She has a radiant light that just shines from within her. And I told her, I said, she's just a ray of light. But yes, she's a very pretty lady. Very pretty lady. I totally agree. I don't know if she gets told it often enough, just like most of us these days. But that's one special. That's a special woman, and we're so fortunate to have her in our community. I'm honored that she comes to see me. Little old me, are you kidding? 'Cause, you know, I look up to her. Yeah, yes, you can. I'll, you look up to everyone. Yeah, I do too, actually. And I'm a tall person, but I'm talking about respect. I have a lot of respect um, toward Native Grammy. You feel the same way about me? I didn't do anything, darling, but you send off a ray of light and energy that that people are drawn to. I'm trying to get this double-sided tape right here to stick on the side of this box, and that's what I'm fooling with. And each and every one of you in the chat, I need to go. I love you all very much. Thank you for coming back and letting me know. I figured that you were at work, but thank you for being here. I love you, my friend. See you around next time. We are having a potluck at work on Wednesday, and we all need to bring something. If I put a bunch of 4-leaf clovers in a pot and took it, you think they would be mad, frustrated, don't know what to take? Um, you could take a tater tot casserole Everybody likes tater tot casserole. I'm trying so hard to get this tape to stick on this box. What is wrong with me? Nope, the tape's just sticking to the tape. There we go. Okay. A couple more to go. I don't want to cook or make anything that requires a mess or work. Walmart baked goods on a pretty plate. Absolutely. That'll work. Okay, I'm back, my friends. I'm finishing it up. Going to make an egg. I'm holding this for a second so it'll stick. At least I'm hoping it will. Okay, I'm going to set these over here to set them up to dry and let the glue dry. And then I'm going to make the envelopes for the money cards that goes on the inside of them. And I'm almost done. I've got a couple of more things to do. For everybody here, you can see me use the envelope punch board. That's always fun to use, and I really enjoy it. I got it at a Tuesday morning store a long time back. And let's see. One Direction said, use the 2 3/8 inch punch guide. Okay. Yeah, definitely jerks. I don't like people with that entitlement mentality. They thought they had it coming. They didn't say thank you or even contribute. 3. That was very ungrateful of them. The envelope punch board, I'm not sure it's going to pick it up, but it's made a little line here to make a small little tiny envelope. And on the other side is a corner rounder. So I just put that in here and crunch again, and I round the corners. 3, 4. And I'll show you. I'll move this aside. There's the little bits. And I'll fold it and burnish it. And fold it, burnish it. And fold it again. That will hold a little gift card. Just like that. That's what that's for, to hold your little gift card to give to somebody. Hi, Mike. Good morning. Do you have any funny jokes for me this morning? Because I could sure use one. Gift card not included. That's right. Get your own. Wow, that's cool. Now I'm going to go through it slower the next time I make another one, because I have 5 more to go. But I want you to see the little espresso size coffee cup holder that I made and decorated the lid and the panel. It's a little to-go cup. And the little envelope fits right inside here. And so, not even acknowledge me being there. They split off into their own groups. And I went off with the other outcasts and we had lunch at my desk watching YouTube videos. That sucks, Kelly. We all need funny jokes. But yeah, that's the little envelope. And I'm not finished decorating these yet. So yeah, WTF Mike always brings the chats up anywhere he goes, and he's got those funny dad jokes, and I laugh at every one of them. But this is a We Are Memory Keeper envelope punch board, and it has a little grid on it where it tells you if you've got certain size of paper, what size on the what spot on the ruler to place the paper over. That is very rude of them, Kelly. What a bunch of jerks. So I have 5.5 by 5.5 inch paper, and it says to put my paper here down at 2 3/8, which is this notch right here. Then I punch and I score. But from then on, I don't have to measure anymore. I turn it around, and the line that I just made, I'll line it up right here with this arrow and the score guide. I punch and score again, and I'll do that on all 4 sides. And when I'm finished, I'll use this end of the envelope board, and I'll put the paper in there, and I'll punch it down, and it rounds the corners for me. Happy Ray of Crafting Sunshine. Good morning. Welcome. I've been making these little coffee cup holders, and I made one just now, and I put the gift card in it. No, I didn't. I put the envelope for the gift card in it, in the little slot that goes in the side, and I'm not finished with it yet. Fine, keeps me out of the drama, but I just got irked when they called for another potluck. Yeah, I'd go empty-handed after that. And I stamped. I've got a coffee bean stamp. I have a set of photopolymer clay stamps that I got off of, I think, AliExpress last year. And these are little coffee beans. And I stamped all over the paper to get the coffee print. I couldn't find any paper that had coffee print on it, so I just made my own. And yeah, I kind of think I'll do that. And this has got little sweets on the inside of it, but I've got 5 more envelopes to make. And so I'm going to do that while I'm talking with you guys, because I've been up online 7 hours now and I'm getting kind of sleepy. My wife told me this morning to quit being immature. I actually had to kick her out of my blanket for it. Oh my gosh. Thank you for talking about. You will always, always be welcome in my chat because you bring the funny. And I'm all about the funny. Once I brought after working all day, and instead of that person saying thank you, they complained that I didn't also bring them some jelly packs. You know. So they essentially said that when you were being nice to them, you weren't nice enough. I don't know how they got poisoned, officer, or what. Rat poison? I thought that was powdered sugar. The secret's in the sauce, Kelly. Okay, so I put on 2 3/8, just like it told me to. I punch and I score. turn it, and I don't have to measure it anymore. When you turn it, you use your line and you put it right up here to this little arrow thing. You can punch it again, but I need to give myself room to put my hand down. And then score again and turn it, keep it even. And then use the corner rounder that comes with it on the back side right here. And it takes these sharp points. You put it in here like that, and it just makes them. Yes, just remember, my friends, you don't need a parachute to go skydiving. You need a parachute to skydive twice. Awesome. I love the envelope punch board. I do too, but this one didn't punch correctly, so maybe I didn't have it in there right. That felt a little better. So it took off the sharp points, guys. I don't know if that's getting a little dull or what. But I'm going to do the rest of these envelopes, and then I'm going to fold them up and put them in the little things. WTF Mike is a trip, and he's welcome in my channel anytime because he always brings the funny, and he's hilarious. And you don't need a parachute to go skydiving, but you do need a parachute to go skydiving twice. He is. He's been to my chat a few times, and I'm always blessed to have him over here. I know it's going to be fun when he comes in. Mike, and the art of flying is throwing yourself at the floor and missing. I suggest to many people to go practice for a while. Huh? I have no idea why I was going to do the corner round first. 2 3/8. Punch. Score. I'm getting kind of silly. Kinda. You've always been silly, and now you're ridiculously tired. That's funny. Yes, you can set your goals high and soar with eagle. Remember, a weasel has never been sucked in a jet engine. Awesome to see y'all live this morning. I hope y'all have a blessed and creative day. I have to go to work, sadly, but later this afternoon, Mandy, Yvonne, and I will be making a Christmas journal. Aw, I look forward to seeing that if I can. I'm getting ready for a big road trip, so I'm going to get a nap and then start packing and stuff. And I hope you guys have a great time together and a good live stream. It's going to be fun. Welcome back, TC. My PM phone was little, so I'm watching. I'm on the phone with little, so I'm watching. Okay. How's little man doing? They have an awesome time over there. Happy Ray of Crafting Sunshine and Mandy Mixed Media. Their chat is great. I love it. I made a boo-boo. I got sleepy and I was careless. Maybe. And I'll punch it there. Punched it there. This doesn't look right though, suddenly. Oh, please. I guess it'll do. There's something wrong though. I did something wrong here on this one. I'm glad, Nike. That's been about all I've eaten lately. But I don't have much of an appetite anymore. That ping was me. Okay, I'll check it out just a second. I'm kind of trying not to mess up any more paper that I have to go back and make. They are really good for diabetics. I hear that they are. I like egg muffin and poached egg and cheese. I like that just about every day. Yeah. The protein levels out the glucose levels. Yes, they do. Ow. Let me check my phone for a second. I'm getting there, you guys. Ah, got it. Clean this off right here. Make these little envelopes. Put them in the you should get some rest, especially if you're planning a trip. I'm planning a trip on Saturday. And that glue is just this. This is one of the small bottles I got off of AliExpress. Like that. And I fill them with glue. I've got this. I'm almost finished here. I've got a few more to fill. 1, 2, 3. I feel so productive. I did this the other day and I messed up 3 times and I ended my live stream. But I thought, you know what? I want people that craft to know that people make mistakes and it's okay. And you just come back to it the next day if you need to. It's not a big deal. And if, like I said, if you get upset over messing up a piece of paper, Lord help you what you're going to do if you ever have a real problem. I like it in the small bottles better. So do I. It's just a lot more handy to use. See, I knew I cut this one wrong. I knew I did. And I don't know where my mistake was. I still can't figure it out. But it's a lot different than... And I don't want to fix it because I don't want to have to go again. So it is what it is. I don't know what it is, but it's that. Everyone makes mistakes. No one's perfect. Exactly. And that's why I left it up. I thought, I want them to see I didn't ever claim to be a professional. I'm just a human being. I made a mistake and I'll come back the next day. Well, it's 2 days later, but I'll come back the next day and I'll fix it. You know, this isn't going to work. This isn't going to work at all. I will have to stamp some more paper, but that's not happening now. I'm so loopy right now. I'm sitting in my chair, just almost, my head's almost buzzing. I've been awake all night. Can you guys see and hear me okay? Because I've got a message saying that my connection's unstable. Please wait while we're reconnecting. So I'm trying to hurry up because YouTube's going to shut me down. Oh, I'm procrastinating. I can see you and hear you just fine. The message on my screen said that it was having a problem. And then while I'm talking about it, it just went away. So this one is fine. But I did mess up that one. So I've got 3 here. That are right. And I've only got 2 more left. So I'll do what I can and can the rest. That was my grandmother's words. And I used to think it was funny because she canned, or as she said, put up everything she could get her hands on. Nope. She wasn't a hoarder. She was a very nice lady. She lived to be 93 years old, but she canned all of her vegetables and she had a garden. And my uncle raised food and brought it to her, and she would can it, put it up, and she put up all the vegetables, and she made jellies and jams. So it wasn't hoarding. It was a way of life to put your food up. Veggies and such. Yes. Fruits and vegetables. She was canning them, putting them up. Nope. That's what I was talking about. Nope. Very nice lady. I'm named after her. She was an artist and a crafter, and she, jack of all trades, she could do about anything. She set her mind to. Yep, that goes through there too. Let's see. I want this picture up here where I can look at it. I'm going to want these scraps of paper. And oops, a couple of these scraps of paper, I guess. Put them over here where I messed up earlier. But let's see. I'm going to want 6 of the dark brown and 6 of the light brown. It's a smart thing to do. I wish I had land to do gardening on because, you know, you can, you don't have to have a big lot of land. You can plant them in pots. You can rooftop garden. You can do things off your deck and off your balcony wherever you live. Okay, 6 of each. Okay. Did I get it? Yep. One. Okay. Two. 3, 4, 5, 6. My hands. Oh my God. All right. Okay. Yeah. Gotta get the 2-inch punch here. We'll get 6 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm looking through my box of inks if you hear me rattling something. Be Good morning to everybody in my chat, by the way. I'm finishing up here. I need to be done pretty quickly because YouTube cuts you off at the 8-hour stream. Let me see. Good morning. Nope, that's silly. That doesn't even make sense at this point. I don't know. But I do know that I need to put the circles on this. Just like that. And I'll stamp it later. I know what I need to put on it. I suddenly remembered what I wanted to put on it. Sis. Yep. I could use my Stamparatus on this. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. I'm loading the stamp up pretty heavy. Yay. I love it. Nope. better. 2. Thank you for everybody for being here. I'm working. I'm trying to beat the clock here. I'm going to get that a little bit more ink. I'll try that again. We're getting there, you guys. We're getting there. That one could be a little bit darker. I could do that one more time. Pardon my arm again. I'll take this stamp back and clean it, and then put the little stamparatus away. This is by We Are Memory Keepers, and if you have a Tuesday morning, a Hobby Lobby, or a Joann's in your area, you can easily get them there. I got mine a lot cheaper than you would buy them at the big box stores, so to speak. I clean my stamp off. Put my stamp right over here. And this is the cup holder that I kind of sort of got finished, but I haven't put all the decorations like on the front of the cup. But I'm going to just grab this here and put it right on top where it says let it snow, and I'm going to do that and hold it right in the center, the bottom here. Let that dry. Give it a minute to attach. Quit moving it around. And because I messed up the envelope for the 6th one, I'm only going to do 5 really quickly. And then I'm going to try to get off the live stream before YouTube kicks me out, because I'm approaching the 8th hour. And then I only allow you to live stream for 8 hours. But you could put the single serve coffee and a spoon with that, and which I'm going to do the spoons with mine. I've got little spoons to go with these. Well, I've got a little bag of 24. I'm going to put some string around it and put those in there so they'll go with it as well. I'm just holding this right now to the glue sticks. And this is the tiny little envelope I made for like a gift card. You put that in there. Slide that in the side. Easier than what I can do, apparently. And it's like Let It Snow coffee beans. There's coffee beans all over this paper. So I'm going to finish getting these things glued on. It's only got a few seconds, minutes, maybe a couple of minutes left. So I've done an 8-hour live stream, and I haven't done that in a while. I'm really wanting my watch hours to go up. I'm close to being monetized too, y'all. That's another reason why I haven't dipped over to D Live yet, is because I want to grow this channel first. And, I'm still a little YouTuber. I've gone over there to visit, but I just haven't gone as a YouTuber yet because I want to grow my own channel. And I love my community. I love when I walk in a chat and I can say hello and all my friends are there. It's just really, really nice. Okay, cool. This will be awesome when you get monetized. I'm rooting for you, my sweet friend. Yeah, I have a few, I've got a few hundred hours more to go, but I've been on YouTube about 3 years as a YouTuber, live streamer. I haven't been really grinding hard, but this year I am. Good morning, Karen Crocheter. Welcome to my stream. I'm about to leave. I'm getting close to um, the 8-hour mark where YouTube will cut you off. I've been told that they cut you off. I don't know if that's true or not. I've never been cut off by YouTube before. I just listening to people and began in the first place. Haha, jokes. I got jokes. But this is my little coffee gift treat thing that I made. And yeah, I wonder where that little pin is to keep my glue from drying out. We will wonder. And I'm not finished with it yet. And I'm going to put little strings and stuff around it and add a spoon in each one to go with that. I'm going to use some and put hot cocoa and marshmallows in it. I don't have the coffee singles yet. When I would have put the singles in it and some packs of sugar and, a little bit of creamer for Let It Snow coffee beans. But I just don't happen to have that. And so this is what I have so far, though. I hope that see, I've got one more. I could do that. We'll do this one. Just because the envelope's messed up doesn't mean I can't put that on. Welcome, Karen. It's nice to have you here. My daughter and I are both crocheters as well. So that was the little coffee cup. This is the one that I messed the envelope up. I wasn't paying attention. I was talking. So this holds a envelope for a gift card. And this is like a little to-go box. And it has a 4-ounce espresso disposable cup with a lid. And on the inside, I put paper shred and some candy treats. And that's what I had on hand. And I'm going to go ahead and bedazzle and decorate this as well, but not tonight or this morning or today or whatever. That I made envelopes for each and every one of these. I'm trying to get them set up here in some sort of way where they can be seen. I've made some in Christmas colors as well. Lower this down, hopefully. We can see something besides me, maybe. And I've worked pretty hard on these tonight. I have some in Christmas colors as well that I was showing people that I've made, but I haven't made the holders for them. And I do sell. I don't have them up on my Etsy or anything yet, but I will. Sorry, Alicia, I'm still here. I'm just doing stuff. It's okay, Native Grammy. I've got to get off of YouTube. I'm 2 minutes away from being up here for 8 hours, and this mama's getting tired. Look at my little deer. I thought he's cute. It's just cute little deer. And I put a little red rhinestone there. And yeah, I've got a ton of these out here on my desk, as well as a bunch of hot cocoa packets with the peppermint spoons and some paper straws that go in them. And they look like this. And they have tags in them that can be used like for Christmas ornaments inside them. They have the little paper straws and the peppermint spoons and just hot cocoa. And I've decorated the boxes and everything as well. So I'm getting really sleepy, and they're going to cut me off here in a minute. I'm going to end the live stream, and it's been a good time. And if you want or need anything, contact her on Instagram, because these are for sale. This money, so I can shop too. I want you all to have a great day or great night wherever you are, but most of you are here in the daytime. Happy Friday the 13th, and thank you so much for spending this quality time with me. I've really enjoyed your to everybody in this stream. Bye.